My model wasn't tracking there for a second. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Colin. Hello, Riftwalker. Hello, Marissa. Hello, Groovy. Stop bonking. I know Hypercat was saying they were lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Hypercat. Marissa, good morning. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Let's see. Fenris, hello. And then, let's see, I don't want to miss anybody. I think that was everybody. I want to say that was everybody. If I missed anybody, shout at me. You're doing good? I'm good to hear that. Hello, Groovy. Stop bunking. If that is not just, the sentence to summarize our friendship, I do not know what is. Just Rift is fine? I will remember that. Hello, Rift. It's good to see you. That was everybody. Junkbot, hello. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Happy Thursday, guys. Rift, you were saying that you came in because there was an emote. I'm really, really curious. Which emote was it? Do you know? It is always hi groovy. Stop it. It is. It's either hi groovy, stop bunking, or hi groovy, stop throwing things. Omega! How dare! That mushy came out of nowhere. How's it going? One more day until the weekend? And it's a long one for you because of a national holiday? Hey, glad to hear that. Are you going to do anything fun over the weekend, Colin? Happy long weekend. You got one more day, and then you can celebrate and party. I guess, actually, can't you celebrate today? You could celebrate today. I declare today a national Skari holiday. So you have my full permission to celebrate as much as you want. Yes. You think it's the wiggle? Okay. Dance. Yes. That's a good one. Hey, what a fun way to find a channel. I hope you like it here. Fun things like Grind More Star Rail and Aether Gazer and all the gacha games. I haven't heard of Aether Gazer. Ooh, that sounds very fun though. Our friendship is me bullying you and occasionally you're nice for 5 seconds. No, sometimes it's not even 5 seconds. Sometimes you're nice for 2 seconds and then I get something else chucked at my head. LD, good morning. How's it going? Or I guess good evening for you. I hope you're having a good day. Aether Gazer is a new game made by Yoshi Star, the people who did Azure Lane and Arc Knights. Okay. I've heard of Azure Lane and Arc Knights, and I watched a buddy of mine play Arc Knights for a little bit. That sounds really good. The artwork is amazing in those games. You're gonna reset your device? Sounds good. Did I say Yoshi Star? I did say Yoshi Star. Cat! Oh,
Scarif 2 cheer, Scarif 2 cheer, Scarif 2 cheer.
Thank you so much for the resub, Cat. Happy 6 months. Oh my gosh. We have been subbed for half of a whole year. Thank you so much, Cat. I hope your day is going well. Azure Lane has the plot. Oh, good. Oh my gosh. Those are always the best kinds of games. There's another game that I've been looking into, or well, not really looking into, but I found it on YouTube. Frosty!
Dweeb.
No, you! But there's another game on YouTube, I don't actually know if it's a gacha. I'm assuming it's a gacha because it's a mobile game. But it's called King's Raid. And it has the most amazing YouTube videos and songs, and they got one of my favorite K-pop groups to do a whole album for them, and it's amazing. So I've been thinking of starting King's Raid at some point. Time flies when you're having fun. Absolutely. It's been amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been so much fun. Maybe the first time you can say you had a really bad day, but you won't say more since you want to keep the stream cheerful. Oh, Aldi, I give you a big hug, and then hopefully we'll be able to make your day a bit better today. Yeah. We will hang out. We will have all of the fun. Hopefully make the day a little bit better. What you love about Azure Lane is the thick. Oh my goodness. goodness. The thick, you mean the thick plot, right? Ah, yes, the plot. Mm-hmm. Charlene has everything everyone could want, except for husbandos. But I love husbandos! Oh, heck. No! How could you have a game and not have husbandos? The husbandos are my favorite. The Admiral is everybody's husbando? I guess that's okay. Thank you for the head pat rift. You're back, you bring head pats. The best things in life. Thank you, thank you. Plot! Oh my goodness, I love those emotes. The best kind of plot. Yes, yes. Only waifus. Octave, hello! No. How dare they have only waifus? Waifus are amazing. Waifus are incredible. But I would be lying if I said I did not appreciate having pretty good husbandos. The husbandos be pretty good. It's got thick, it's got booba, got booty, got flat, got lolly for the degens. Oh my goodness, it really do got almost everything. But what about the husbandos? I just want husbandos. A little bit of husbando. Just look at the new skins from the newest event. You know why it's great? Oh my goodness. Oh man. You don't want no waifus or husbandos. You know, that is very fair. That is very fair. You're Ace! Rift, I'm Ace too! Hey, Ace buddies! I appreciate that. Yeah! I am Ace, but I am biromantic, so I will have crushes on all the characters, but not much more than that. You can still appreciate good design. Heck yeah! It's good, it's good. You're Ace too, LD? Hey, we got so many Ace friends here. I'm so glad. Oh, Ace has my favorite colors out of the pride flag. I was really happy when I was like, you know what? I think I might be Ace. And then I googled the colors and I was like, hey, these are the colors that I wear every day. I love it. I love it. You're very parasocial though. Parasocial, like in the Twitch terms of parasocial. That's okay. That's okay. We take out the husbandos to keep the competition down. Oh man, that's fair. That's fair. If they had husbandos, it would be too powerful. Too powerful. Ace peeps. Yeah. I'm so glad we have so many Ace friends here. The Twitch colors. Oh my gosh, they kind of are, right? The purple with the black and white. Oh man. System is down at work. You're just sitting here getting paid. Frosty! Hey! Welcome, welcome. I'm glad. Well, I guess. Is that a good thing? I hope that's a good thing. It sounds like a good thing, maybe. I'm sorry the system is down, but hey, I'm glad you get a little bit of a break. It's good to have you. You'll say weird things from time to time. Oh, no worries. I will let you know. So far, I think you're great, Lift. No worries. If Ajarlane made boys, they'd probably be buff or extremely feminine. We love a good himbo. We love a good femboy. All boys, we appreciate the boys. Yes, yes. Yeah, no problem, Rift, no problem. It'll be good if the system is down for 2.5 more hours since you got tomorrow off. Oh, yeah. That'll be so nice. Are you doing anything fun tomorrow, Frosty? Or anything fun with your long weekend? Agree. You'll prefer the femboy over the himbo? Man, I don't know if I have a type when it comes to guys. Actually, I know what you're gonna say already. You don't even have to say it. I know what you're gonna say. It's fine. It's fine. I can tell you off stream. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good, Frosty. There are tomboy characters, but you think that's the closest we're gonna get? Tomboys are good. We like a tomboy. Old man is your type. There it is. I do like the rugged kind of dudes. But you know, on my it's funny, I say that, but on my simplest, I think I only had one guy that technically counts as rugged. Tomboys feels okay, man. Yeah. Ah, tomboys are good. Love all the ladies. All ladies are good ladies. Yes, yes. You don't have a guy type since you ain't into dudes, but you can appreciate a man's hotness or cuteness. Exactly. Once upon a time, a little man running around your guy's Azkaban playing a little toy, a little bit of joy. He is the bestest boy. Oh my goodness. I almost thought you were posting a riddle for a second, Rift. I kept stumbling over my words. Your appreciation for tomboys has been growing. I love a good tomboy. Tomboys are cute. Man, I'm trying to think, I think for ladies, I really like, man, I just like ladies. I don't know if I have a type. I like buff ladies. Oh, and tall ladies. But I also like elegant ladies. And I like, just cute ladies. Ladies, women. Just, ugh. They're all so nice. You're still waiting for a tough guy in Genshin? You demand a knight in armor? Colin, you forgot about the toughest of guys. How dare this Ito disrespect be in my chat? Oh my goodness, I can't believe this, Colin. Your badge is a moon now. It is. Oh my gosh. The next badge is at 9 months, right? And it's a little moon with a little gem in the middle. It's super cute. It's fun seeing how many people have moons, and then we have the stars for under 6 months. It's super cute. I really love it. I ended up getting new sub badges a month ago, 2 months ago, and I'm really happy with them. They look really cute. They're gonna last us for years because the sub badges I had before only went up to 6 months. So I'm really enjoying these. Ito is a himbo. Also, he has no armor. He has negative armor with his pecs out. That's fair. If you're waiting for a guy in armor, I'm hoping Varka has armor. Varka's gonna be amazing. You like all the ladies too, Omega? Ladies are great. They're amazing. Ooh used to be sexy, but it has been replaced with Ara Ara. That is true. Wait, Ooh used to be sexy? Is that true? Oh, die! Why are you throwing things? Why is my program not working? Connections. Gosh dang it, stinky program turning off every few... Here, you know what? Just for that, I'll give you several free dolls! I'm sorry, it was disconnected. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. But, oh, died! You'll come into chat and immediately cause chaos. What is this? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Stop huffing the copium. Varka is gonna be a twink or get the Ito treatment. The Ito treatment is pretty good, but yeah, it probably is copium. But hey, Ito's amazing. I will hear no Ito slander. No Ito slander here. Oh, I dang it up. Takina, hello! How's it going? I hope your day is going well, Takina. How's you? I am doing amazing. I am super, super sleepy, but I am really good. I hope your day is going well as well. Ow! Frosty! I saw that bit being thrown. No more. No throws. No throws for rest of stream. How about them toes? Nah, no man, never any toes. No toes. Not the E toes. We want the E toes, not the E toes, Omega, stop throwing things! It's kinda hot. You're a winter frog, so you hate it. No, hot's the worst. I prefer the cold as well. You can always bundle up with the cold, but with the hot, you can only do so much. It is not nice. What skin are we using today? We are using the regular Skari skin. Unless, of course, we get a little bit bored and we decide to do a salamander Skari. Or unless we get bored again and decide to do Banshee Skari. Or maybe, you know what, maybe that's not enough and we want the Dryad Skari. But, the Dryad Skari looks too much like a Korok, so then you could also get bored, and then maybe we just settle on Nighttime Skari. Yes, that's what skin we're using. Remember the time when the throws cost 1 point? I know! And then they didn't stop for an entire half an hour, and I had to somehow play Dark Souls while getting pelted with mushrooms for an entire half an hour. It was a lot! Check the redeems, nerd. The redeems? Oh, heck. Thank you for the reminder, Uwu. It seems we are doing Uwu time for the next 5 minutes, Uwu. Jump up, my bunk! Actually, you know what? I am assuming the bunk is for the Uwu time. In that case, justified. You can just add a time limit for throw. Ow! Vigil! Nah, I think it's more fun with the points. The points are good. Stop spamming the redeems, shake my head. Heck never. Heck you. I do what I want. Look up road from Genshin if you don't remember. Oh, hey, Penny, thank you so much for the raid. I am so sorry, waiters. You came in during our Uwu time. I have 3 more minutes of this. I am so sorry. Welcome in, waiters. How is it going? You guys are playing Graveyard Keeper. I love that game. How was it? I don't know if I'm doing a very good Uwu. My throat is very dry. Raid from the arcade. Hey, Penny, hello. How was your stream? I am so sorry. You guys came in the middle of our Uwu. This is so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Let me get a drink really quick. My throat is giving out. Ugh. My throat is not prepared for the Uwus today. Nice to meet you, fellow warrior of light. Oh my gosh, are you in the same stream team? Penny, oh my gosh, welcome. Nice to meet you. You did stuff with ghosts and zombies today? Lots of automation and some vampire hunting. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh my gosh, let me give you a follow because stream team friend. Oh my gosh, I only know like one other person from our stream team. I'm so happy to meet you. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm also very excited to watch the Graveyard Keepers because I love that game, but I'm so bad at it. I tried to play it and I couldn't figure out the crafting. And so I kind of just keep starting over my game. I don't know if this Uwu is very good. I'm so sorry. My throat is dead. Ugh. But, yes, you all should definitely check out Penny. You could teach you a bunch of stuff. I would love that. I love the game, but I'm so bad at it. So I would definitely love, being taught how to play the game. Did you know that W starts with a D? It's true. It's so weird, Rift. Also, Lofi, hello. Welcome in. Why is Skari the cutest? I don't know. I was learning from Cat. All of my cute I got from Cat. It's true. Oh my goodness. Landry, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Also, Tink, thank you so much for the follow. You're afraid you have to raid and run? You have to go do dishes and get your kids? Hey, no worries, Penny. Thank you so much for the raid. It was good to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll see you later. Da-boo-woo. Ooh-woo. Fane, hello. I am stuck doing the Uwu for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and then it is over. I don't actually know if my Uwu is... Okay, there we go. This is good. Here we go. Uwu, there we go. I hope so, you too. Thank you, Penny. Oh, and thank you for the hydrant and the stretch. Ooh, you are in the mood for talking English again? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I am so sorry. We are currently doing Uwu time. I don't know if that makes it more difficult to understand. I also don't know if my Uwu is very good today. I feel like my voice has not warmed up, but hopefully it is good. 1 more minute on Uwu. I am keeping track of that. I am watching that like a hawk. Are oranges called oranges because oranges are orange? Or are oranges called oranges because oranges are orange? I actually have an answer to that. Did you guys know? Oh. Ooh, time is almost over. Ooh, time is almost over. I'm waiting. Staring at the clock. Please be over. Okay, anyway, the fun fact about oranges. Did you know, orange, the fruit, came first? The word for the fruit came first. Do you guys want to know what they called orange the color before the fruit? Before the fruit came around? Do you guys want to know? They called it yellow red. It was red yellow. That was it. Yeah, Frosty. Red yellow. Amazing, right? It's so good. Okay. Ooh, time is over. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that ooh time was very good. I did my best. Or vice versa. Yeah, it was one of the two. Rello. Hey, same brain cells. Yeah. 66% stinky. My goodness, Frosty. But yeah, it was called red yellow until the fruit came around. The more you learn, you know? TikTok got those fun facts for you. I love it. Oh, thank you for the head pat cat. Actually, you know what? Here, I was redeeming all the Skari colors earlier because people were talking about skins, but I kind of want to see what the RGB does on top of midnight. Okay. It changes my eye color. The dress and the hair is too dark to really be noticeable. That's kind of fun, though. Okay. Don't worry, it's much simpler for you to understand English. Your problem is writing and talking. Oh, reading and understanding is not a big problem. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Oh, well, sounds good. We're glad to have you, Landry. I hope you have a good day. Oh, happy Thursday. Oh, before we get into our game for the day, Skari, remember, blink and breathe. Never! You're gonna go to lunch so you lurk? Oh, Cat, sounds good. Have a good lunch, Cat. Thank you so much for being here today. No roulette command. Yeah, we do not have a roulette. But we do have exclamation mark brain cells. We have exclamation mark arson, exclamation mark RBG, or not RBG, RPG. And let's see, exclamation mark stinky. Yes. Those are the commands we got. But yeah. But yeah, no, never blink, never breathe. Never, ever. You're using a Norse bookmark keyboard. I never heard of that. Oh. Is that just a keyboard for a different language, perhaps? You only have 3 brain cells. Oh no, Groovy. Setting fire to the campsite. Thank you, Fenris. Thank you. Oh, but yeah, that reminds me. I put I don't want to bring too much attention to it just because I prefer to just leave it and not really talk about it. But some of you know that I was working on my cover song this week. Well, I was working on it last night and I ended up just throwing away all my progress because the song I picked didn't actually work super well with my voice. So I have to pick a new song and re-record it. So, might take a little bit longer than I was expecting to get that out. But I was thinking, like, while I was making it, there are so many cover artists on YouTube that get, like, art for their songs, I guess. And I was trying to figure out, like, what I would do for my background. And I do have some art pieces that I could use for, that, like, I've already made. But I did put a sub goal in the corner, that little help Skari get art thing. You guys definitely don't have to, but I did kind of want to explain it. Baby Skulls, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. But yeah, that's kind of what the little thing in the corner is for. If we get to 25, then I found an artist on Skeb who makes really good cover art for, or cover art. He does good art for cover songs. So, that's what that's for. Don't feel pressured or anything. I just put it there because, it's a little rough. But, it's okay. In school, you are forced to talk English, and you are disgusted with English, but now that you've finished your studies, you can learn it in your own way. Oh, man, that's always difficult. You know, I blame actually public schools for the reason that a lot of people don't like books nowadays. Because they always force kids to read like these really outdated books. And a lot of them aren't even all that interesting for, kids nowadays. And I think if you have a teacher that like says that you can read whatever book you want or introduces you to like fun books, I think a lot more people would love reading rather than, hating reading. It's kind of the same thought. So it's always a little difficult, I feel like, when schools push something on you super hard, but I'm glad you're able to learn it again. It's really impressive to be able to know more languages than just one. I'm monolingual, so anytime I hear that people know more than one language, I think it's really, really impressive. The only books you enjoyed from school are based off of history. I really enjoyed, what was it? It was a book about, I think it was Night by Elie Wiesel. It was a book about World War II, written from the perspective of a Jewish person who went through one of the concentration camps. It was really sad, but the author was amazing. He did a really good job, I thought. The only book you read yourself was 1984 so far? Oh, how was that? I don't think I've heard of that one. The only books you enjoyed from school... Oh, wait, I already read that. Your favorite short story was called Cthulhu by H.P. Lovecraft. I've never actually read any of H.P. Lovecraft's books, but I've heard a lot of good things about them, and I know a lot of friends of mine are really interested in Cthulhu lore. But yeah, school English can be really annoying. Speaking tests are so artificial in their conversation flow that you sucked really bad at them. Oh, that's rough. I have always heard that the best way to actually learn a language is to actually speak to somebody who knows the language. So, I'm glad you're all here. This is a good place to learn English. You actually love books? Me too, Rift. I love books. My sister hates them. And she's actually told me herself, like, it's not necessarily because she doesn't like books, because she read one or two books when, that weren't required for school, and she really loved them. But it was because her teachers kept forcing these really boring books on her. Like, oh man, I'm trying to think. Like, the author who wrote Tale of Two Cities, I know Tale of Two Cities can be really interesting for some people, but maybe don't make your 6th graders read them, or like your junior high kids. I don't think a junior high kid is going to get as much out of a Tale of Two Cities as, an adult might. Your favorite, let's see, he lived in the late 1800s? Yeah, I know, man, there's a Call of Cthulhu board game that's really, really, really fun. I used to love it. You were in a class that did a good thing. It paired us in groups of 2 and sent us to the school library, told us to pick out a book we already read, gave it to the other person. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Give it to the other person, and then we needed to read those books. I actually like that idea a lot. That is such a good idea. Oh, LD, you said 1984 shows how the world will end? Oh, that sounds interesting. Have you ever read stuff by Brandon Sanderson? I've read Elantris, yes. So I haven't read his most popular books, but I did read Elantris, and I thought that was really good. Yeah. Oh, I need to read his other stuff, but my bookshelf is absolutely packed. Like, so full that I'm starting to stack books on top of each other on the top and kind of around the sides. So I need to finish all those first. You're really good at English, but speaking always dragged down your grades, despite you being good at speaking the language. That's rough. I have actually a few friends. They were fluent in Spanish because their parents were from Mexico, right? But they would go into school and they would take Spanish classes and they would end up failing because apparently their Spanish wasn't good enough, which boggles my mind a little bit. So yeah, I get you, Fane. Languages in schools are a little bit weird. Are Night Skari's eyes RBG? They are! I wanted to see how it would look with this color model. And the eyes are the only thing you can really tell the difference with. The middle piece of hair is also changing color, and then technically the dresses as well. But since those are really, really dark colors, it's a bit harder to tell. You had to read To Kill a Mockingbird? Oh. Was that, I haven't actually read that book. Was it any good? When things fall apart, they aren't afraid to bring in books that have slurs in them for some reason. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, does To Kill a Mockingbird have slurs in them? That's not good. Oh, Lander, you said lessons are mainly group work and presentations, and you hate that? Now you can learn English by Twitch Live with good people. Yeah! It's a good way to learn. It's a really good way to learn. And we always love being able to talk to you. I've also heard a few people say that they learned English by playing video games. I know 1 or 2 people who are currently learning English by playing like Genshin Impact and those types of games. I think it's such a great way to learn a language. I wish I had had that when I was in school, because I took 2 years of Mandarin, and Pingwa is apple. That's about all I remember. But yeah, it's such a nice way to learn. It's because I teach Spain Spanish. That's so silly, because in America, we are right next to Mexico. We should be teaching Mexican Spanish. I don't understand it. You read The Adventures of Tom Sawyer in 2nd grade? Oh, did you like it? Oh, LD, it's about a dictatorship that cannot be defeated, and it controls everything. Oh. Ugh. Jeez. That sounds crazy. Fane, you hate that idea? You'd be more like, what if I haven't read any of them? Because you hate reading. Oh. Oh, that's fair. I wonder what they would do for kids who haven't read anything. But that's okay, it's okay. You learned English mostly from the Souls games? That's amazing, LD! I love that! That's amazing! Jasper, you're not late, you're just on time! Welcome in! Good to have you! You learned Japanese from anime and games? Same as same! Oh man, yeah. I know a few phrases in Japanese. I haven't watched anime in quite some time, so my Japanese is a little bit rusty. But yeah, there was a point where I was starting to get pretty good at kind of understanding a lot of the more common phrases. Yeah, you learned English when you were raised after being adopted. Hey, Rift, that's great. Does that mean you're bilingual too? Or do you not remember the language that you started with? Pengdio! Marissa, hello! Playing games and watching shows in a different language is the best way to learn? Yeah, it's so good. You grew up with a lot of Cuban/Mexican culture as well, so you know a decent amount of Spanish? Hey, that's awesome. A lot of people in my family speak Spanish, but I was really, really bad at Spanish. I took 2.5 years of Spanish in school, and I barely passed. I struggled really hard with it. I don't know why. It was interesting. I failed really miserably at Spanish, but I was really good at Mandarin. It was I don't know why. You know 2 language? Good English and bad English. Jasper, that's amazing. Same. I feel that. Yeah. You learned Spanish from games and media more than your parents? It's a good way to learn. It's a really good way to learn. You know, bits and pieces. Oh, you're skin and A-Man. Hey, nice. All right. Hey, bits and pieces is better than nothing at all, right? You had to translate an entire Japanese movie to your family once? Oh, wow. Zai, that's way cool. Which movie was that? That's really awesome. Wow. Oh, your native language is Norwegian? Oh, I have a few Norwegian friends. They're amazing. Oh, Jasper, thank you so much for the sub. That's so sweet of you. I hope you enjoy your time in the Fate Court. You're heckin' adorable. Jasper, you're heckin' adorable. No, you. Get your cutie booty out of here. No, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, welcome in. Also, Noctix, good morning. Or I guess it's not morning, but good after evening, afternoon evening. Good to have you. Oh, we can probably let's see. You don't remember the name, but it was based around Pearl Harbor. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Pearl Harbor. I wonder. That reminds me of a movie I watched in Japanese. It wasn't a Studio Ghibli movie, but it was close. I think it was like by a sister studio or something. Um but yeah, it was about the was it about the bombings in Japan during World War II? It was really sad. It was really tragic. It wasn't Grave of the Fireflies. I know that's a thing. But it was really sad. You're gonna lurk for meow? Keep being cute, stummer, and chat. Ah, Jasper, thank you so much for the lurk. It was good to meet you. I hope you have a great lurk. We'll see you later. The system works again. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry, Frosty. Hey, that's okay, that's okay. You only have about 2 hours left. So you can make it. I believe in you. It is noon for you. Oh, well, happy afternoon, Rift. Sub was a good reminder to refresh your Prime sub. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub refresh, Fane. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, man. If you guys want, we could probably get into Tears of the Kingdom. I keep calling Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. It's like Breath of the Wild 2.0. Oh, let's hop over. I should definitely. I like doing these little just chatting segments with you guys before we actually start the stream. I think what I need to do though is instead of starting the stream in the Breath of the Wild or, in the game category, I should swap it to just chatting. That way we can chat and I don't have to be paranoid about, oh crap, I'm in the wrong category. That's okay though. Breath of the Kingdom, Tears of the Wild! Heck yeah! Don't cry, King, you're beautiful. Breath of the Kingdom, a little bit smelly. It forgot to brush its teeth. That's okay, we love it anyway. Let's see, I think last time we were in the middle of, the Rito quest line. So that's gonna be a thing. Also, Bungling, hello! How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Happy Thursday. You made it just in time for us to start gaming. Let's see, where did it put us? Okay. I was really worried when I saved and logged off that it was going to put us somewhere kind of weird because we were in the middle of a quest. Good to see you. Good to know, good to know. Let me get a drink really, really fast. Oh, you think you're gonna go lurk? Hey, sounds good, Fane. It was good seeing you for a little bit. I hope you have a good evening. We'll see you later. Oh, let me get a drink really fast. There we go. Oh, I have red cream soda today. And it's so good. Oh, I really love red cream soda. Have you ever tried playing with element number 51? Depends. Which element is that? I cannot say for certain. I was never very into chemistry. Chemistry was actually my worst subject in school. I just tried to use Rivali's Gale. Wrong game! Let's see. Adventure log. Okay, so we do have it marked. Here we go. This should be the way, although it looks like we could probably head over there. There's like a little windy bit. Here we go. A Noctix! Don't set fire to yourself! That's no good! Whoa. Unless you're fireproof, in which case, I guess, go right on ahead. You know, it wouldn't surprise me, I don't think. Element number 51 is SB or antimony. I probably have not. That does not sound familiar. I don't think so, anyway. Is there something special that you can do with that one? Huh? What is that? Oh, it's one of those little, robot things. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. What's over there? Ah, Korok! Oh, Tulin. Hi there, buddy. Tulin's like, you meant to look at me, right? Ah, it's the most explosive element in the world. Ah, I see. In that case, I have not. I prefer to keep, all of the hairs on my head, actually. Me, who is great at math, but terrible at physics and chemistry. Same, Fane. Oh, man, I could do math. I didn't like math, but I could do math. But, chemistry... I never had to take physics, luckily, but, no, chemistry was... bleh. I was so bad at it. I was really, really bad at it. It was rough. It was rough. It's more dangerous than an angry Karen. I believe it. Although they're pretty explosive too, so... They might have to fight Karen for most explosive thing in the world. If you're an arsonist, doesn't that make you a pyromaniac? Perhaps. I would be curious to know what an arsonist who is not a pyromaniac is doing. Right? It does seem like they would probably be around the same thing. Let's see. Okay, the marker led us here. I missed fruit. Oh wait, no I didn't. That bush is nothing. Oh, Fenris, that is the second time today you have gotten the campfire arson. That's amazing. You just really want to feed us, apparently. You just, you know, gotta treat the homies to a meal. That's hilarious. I swear the bot is not random sometimes. It's like, you know what? Nah, today this person is only gonna get this. And just this. Setting fire to my heart. Oh my goodness. I am flattered. Oh, hi there, Mr. Rito. You know, those... Ow! Untyped! So rude! How dare you throw things? Those birds were chasing us, but they didn't actually do anything. Marissa, thank you for setting fire to the boss. We are probably gonna be fighting a boss today, so that'll help a lot. Oi, there we go. Alright. Oh, I probably should have talked to the, dude, huh? Oh. It fits. You are flat? Wait, where did you get that from? Oh, you will never know. You love chemistry, but you don't like social studies because chemistry has a different advances. But in social studies, people can interpret things differently. Oh, that's fair. Social studies, that's like, history and stuff, isn't it? Or... If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh?
Oh.
Why, President Tulin? I was focused on the cloud. I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh.
Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. Oh.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth amongst the turbulent skies. Oh, I keep getting hiccups. And give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Okay. Thanks! Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Alright, now we can go. There we go. Among Us. Among Us, Among Us. Come on, Tulin. What are these? Am I supposed to be moving these? Oops. Do these float, or will I drop them? Oh. Well, there's the answer to that. Goodbye, Box. It was good knowing you. Hopefully I did not need you for anything important. Amogus. Ah. Oh, it's being, studying being social. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I remember having a social studies class in school, but oh man, it was so long ago, I couldn't remember what exactly it was. Ah, it seems to always be like, you're either like a social studies and English person, or you're like a math and science person. I don't know. It's interesting. The music for the bus is low-key poggers. The music in this game is absolutely incredible. I've been loving it so far. Here we go. Oh, climb up here. Set fire to the rain. Oh, heck yes. Sing it, Noctix. Box is meant to be fused with a spear. Do good damage. That's okay. Most of my weapons are already fused anyway, so I don't have any weapons that can be fused at the moment. Here we go. Let's see, climb all the way up. Can I get to the YAMZ? Oh, heck yes! Yes, yes, yes! A Noctix resident singer. Where the heck is Blizzard? Oh, okay, there we go. Over there. Come on, Tulin. Come on, Tulin. Come on, Tulin. Oh. Let's see. Maybe I just have to try it again. Alright, Tulin. We're gonna do this again, Tulin. Actually, you know what? I could probably hit a pine cone and, create an updraft. That would get me a little bit of height, too. If you fuse a spear with another spear, it might get so you can hit the enemies, but they can't hit you. That's kind of... I think that's what this one is. Or no, this is a sword with a spear, but I have one of those somewhere. This is a sword, claymore spear. Eightfold blade spear. And very long. Claymore. That one's always fun. Very, very long. Yeah, spear blade, sword, broadsword. It's good, it's good. Lots of good weapons. Let's see. Okay. Tulin, let us grab one of these. And... one of... where's the fire fruit? There we go. Oh, actually, no. Tulin, you're gonna knock the pine cone off! Alright. Need to get a pine cone again because Tulin was having a very good time kicking it around. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Drop. Okay, Tulin, do not kick the pine cone. Oh, you've been fed. Hey, cat! Welcome back! How was lunch? I hope it was good. Box is humongous when in inventory. I believe it. Oh, dang it. Come on. That did not work. Well. Is the pine cone down here? I would rather not waste my materials. No, it's gone. What a shame. That didn't give us an updraft. I thought it would. Ah! Mango Waffle! Hello! How's it going? Welcome in! My Thursday has been incredible. How about you? How's your day been? Oh, also Vivi, thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you. I hope you are enjoying your stay with the mushies. Hello! I forgot about the Ascend ability. Oh, shoot. I always forget about Ascend. Ascend is just not real. Ah, Vivi, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time in the Fate Court. We have a good time here. Yours is amazing. You have a 4-day weekend? I am so glad to hear that. Oh my gosh, are you gonna do anything fun for it, Mango? Here we go. Recall, oh, not recall. Ascend, there we go. Vroom vroom. You had leftover chow mein? Oh my gosh, I love chow mein. Amazing. That sounds really good. Sounds like the best time. Ah, you're gonna game. Beautiful, beautiful. What kind of games are you gonna play, Mango? Hello, hello. You seem cool. Thank you, thank you. You seem cool as well. How's your Thursday been? It's good to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, Tulin. Hey. Oh! Link? It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now, I don't know where she could have gone. Huh? Whoa. What is that? What is that thing? That looks like these ships that, they were talking about. The ships that, like, saved the Rito or something? Oi! Hey, wait for me! Well, come on, Tulin, you have wings, you can fly. Tulin Venti. Yeah! He is super cute. I love him. Cutest little bird boy. Also, thank you for the head pat. Oh, you're gonna game and watch your streams, proud people. Thank you so much, Bengo. I would be honored to spend your holiday with me. Or wait a minute, to spend your holiday with you in the streams. Gosh, yeah, that makes sense. I think words are hard. Oh, but yeah. You'd rather eat udon with extra shiitake? Udon is also amazing, but hey, you can't be picky with what you have, right? It's a boat. It don't be a boat. There was a story though about the Rito where they had boats that flew through the sky and they saved the Rito from oh, what was it? It was like a time when the world was dark or something and they couldn't fly because the air was all crazy or something. I don't really remember, but there was some kind of story about it. You let it fall, your heart. Oh, Noctix, sing it! Yeah. I love it. You had a lot of fun getting up to this temple. This temple, yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm not very good at it though. Oh, Vivi, you've been doing well so far, just relaxing and playing games. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I have been loving Tears of the Kingdom. It is everything I wanted in a Breath of the Wild sequel and more. The references make me so incredibly happy. It's making me really want to play Twilight Princess again. I loved that game as a kid. So seeing this is just, it melts my heart. It makes me so happy. Look at that. It's a boat. He looks so excited. Huh? I love his expressions. Also, LD, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh.
Come to me.
Oh. Hey, cat, you cootie. Friendly! Good morning! How are you? Good. Welcome in. Whose voice is that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? I'm actually really curious too. Oh, it's the boat! It's the boat they were talking about! Oh, did you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge! There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? The story. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark. Oh! Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I didn't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. If anyone knew about Zhao's Aether ships. You just found about it? You're gonna cry? Oh, Zhao and Aether? Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? I love the, I think there are like a few cutscenes during Lantern, right? Where they're sitting together and it's really adorable. I don't know who I ship Aether or Lumine with though, because there are so many good options. They're all so cute. Ugh. Please refrain from huge text boxes. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. What if I fly over here and ascend over here? Heron, good morning. Ah, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope your workday has been going all right. You finished the main story, so now you can see all the streams. Hey, oh my gosh, how did you like it, Friendly? Ah, congrats on finishing the main story. That's amazing. How long did it take you? We are nowhere even near that. You'll do your best while at work. Oh, Zai. I hope work is going well for you as well, Zai. Oh, Anoctix, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. You rarely ship. I don't ship terribly much either, but they do be cute. You need to finish this game? You got super sidetracked with Genshin? Oh, Genshin is a good thing to be sidetracked by. Are you pulling for any of the current banners, Vivi? Oh, how far did you get in Tears of the Kingdom? I am not far at all. This is actually the first main quest line that we that we've done, and we've played this game for 20 hours. Let me see. Actually, where's my save file? Oh, can I not? Oh, there we go. Will it show us how long we've been playing? No, it won't. Okay, never mind. Well, it's been about 20 hours. Just a timeout. Yeah, timeout. Sorry about that, Rift. Taking a much needed break. You're gonna chill here for a moment? Oh, good. I'm glad you're able to hang out for a bit. Is work today, has it been kind of difficult? Let's see if the Claymore Spear can... There we go! Didn't want to waste an arrow. Alright. Where do we go? Oh, you got 2 new people from the banner? Hey, Mango, that's amazing. Who did you get? Who'd you get? Congrats. You finished this quest line? Oh, good, oh, good. How did you like it? I think it's really cute so far. Tulin is adorable. I am a big fan of our little bird boy. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. You have no idea you really only finished it since your dad was watching you play and you didn't want to bore him with too much side content? That's fair. Hey, at least it's like... Oh, those other games are nice because even when you finish them, you can still go back and like do all the stuff that you missed. Whoa! Okay. That was fun. Ah! Oh! Where do I go from here? Over there? Okay. Here we go. It's a shame I don't have Tulin here. You got Yaimiko and Kirara! Oh my gosh, congratulations! You got the 2 best cat girls in the game! How do you like them? I love them, I love them, I love them! You love them so much, I'm so glad! They work really well on a team together, too. Oh, sorry, Rift, I didn't really see what was going on, but no worries, you're okay. No worries at all. What? Here we go, here we go. Let's see, I think for this, we want to ascend? Or maybe not. How do we, let's see. Do we ascend here or do we... There's a gate. Twitch Mobile needs a mod view. Twitch Mobile is, it's really weird how they refuse to support Twitch Mobile, even though I swear, like, half of the people who are watching Twitch are watching on mobile. I don't know why they, I don't know why they're so weird with that. It's fixed, don't worry. Thank you so much, Kat. I really appreciate you. Oh. Was that the right thing to do? Oh, huge checks can be mistaken for spam slash bots. That's fair, that's fair. You're the youngest viewer here? Oh, don't say ages, just because, you know, wanna be safe online. Gotta be safe online, no saying ages. Huh. Let's see. Actually, am I supposed to... No. Am I supposed to shoot that? That's so far away, though. My bow wouldn't reach it. Unless I messed up and I was supposed to hit that at the start. Maybe I was? Actually, what's over there? Oh. You're helping to pull the new cat girl, but since you just started Genshin recently, you're happy with anything? Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh, I hope you get her too. She is really cute. If you hold her ability where she turns into a box, I found out she could climb up walls with it, and it's so adorable. I hope you're able to get her, Vivi. Luckily, when you start, I feel like they give you a whole lot of Prima Gems to pull with, so hopefully I'll be able to get maybe them and maybe one of the 5 stars too. The bow is a good idea though? Oh, thank you, Colin. Maybe I'll try it. I'm a little worried. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the platform go? Oh, there it is. Haru! I saw your student, so I thought I'd come here and tell you that I passed your national exam. Haru, that's amazing! Congratulations! That's amazing! Congrats, that's huge! Way to go, Haru! I'm so proud of you, dude. You've been working so hard for that. Congrats! Oh, I'm so excited for you! Zai, you're 69 years old? Nice. The best age. Oh. I can't remember, but do we have to say we're 18 plus the first time we join chat? This is not an 18 plus stream. Nah. You have to be above 13 because that's Twitch's rules. And actually, like, if you're not 13 years old and you tell a streamer that and the streamer doesn't report you, the streamer can actually get banned off of Twitch. It's like a really big deal. Twitch takes the age very, very seriously on Twitch. I have actually had that happen once or twice where I've had to do that. But yeah. Thank you everybody for the kind words. Yeah. I'm so proud of you, Haru. That is such a massive thing. Oh jeez. Didge. You don't get the issue with saying ages, because if anything gets weird or inappropriate, you could just block them, and it could also hint to people who use less profanity around them. So it's one of those things, you'll probably start to see it when you're an adult. Adults, it's not necessarily people getting weird or inappropriate, although that is absolutely a concern. Some people get very manipulative. You might have, depending on what communities you're in, there's actually been a case where that's happened pretty recently. And kids are not always equipped to see when the adults are being manipulated. It's a grooming issue. It's just safer not to. It is generally a good idea. And you will absolutely see what I mean when you get older. It's a very big problem. So just be safe. Don't say your age online. Not a good idea. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're all the way up here. I wish we had Tulin because I would like to go over there. Huh. Problem is, Twitch TOS and the streamer could be held accountable if underage viewers are seeing non-age appropriate content. Yes, that's true. They actually make a very, very big deal out of that. There have been a few times where I've had to ban people who have said that they're under 13 in my chat. And actually, like, it's kind of silly. If I report people for being, like, racist or, like, you know, really bad stuff, I get nothing. Like, Twitch doesn't care. But when I have reported people for being underage, Twitch immediately does something about it. It's really stupid. But yeah. Oh, Haru, you are 9. I know that's a lie, dude! Get out of here! Maybe you act like you're 9. No, Haru, you stinky, you stinky. A lot of streamers ban you for it simply because it's something they can't take a chance with. Oh, it's okay. Haru and I know each other IRL. He's my good buddy. Ah. I'm actually going out to see his wedding next year. Or later this. Wait a minute. Do you have a set date, Haru? I know we had talked about this, but Haru's getting married, and I'm gonna go see him at his wedding, and I'm so excited. Tulin or not Tulin? Choo-choo. Twitch is a right-wing platform. Twitch is stinky, stinky, stinky. Rift, I think that is something you'll understand when you get older. I hate to use that as a, you know, as a response, but yeah, it's, you know. I wonder if Twitch cracks down on age-related stuff to cover their own ass. It's probably something like that. Twitch is stinky. It's very interesting what you can and can't get in trouble with Twitch for. I am very lost here. Where? Let's see, I'm not supposed to ascend, right? I tried that. Huh. How dare you come at me like that? You will cry obnoxiously. October 2024. Okay. Perfect. Ah. And you know, if I'm not coming for you, Haru, am I really even me? I think I'm an imposter at that point. Do you need a hint, or are thoughts still thunking? I would take a hint. This is, the thoughts have just fallen into the rift here. Hey, LD, welcome back! I'm glad to hear, glad to see you're back. Hopefully everything is going well. It would be right-wing people could stream the game EC. EC. Oh, Heron, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Haru. You're so sweet, thank you so much. Congrats, Haru, on the gifted sub. You're jumping on the right thing. Let me remind you that bow is a key to success. Oh. Perfection. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. Imagine getting married. Only simps get married. Ha! There we go. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate you. Imagine getting married. Oh, I know. Who would get married? Definitely not me. No way. Getting married is icky. People have cooties. There we go. The goat. Mellage. Gallo, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Never married. Getting married is for chumps. Cough, cough. Think of it as a congratulations gift. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Good thing you are not person. Are we human or are we dancer? Skill issue, you're married. Same LD. Ow! No bonking! Rude! I am married to the stinky untyped. They be very stinky. Very stinky indeed. Thank you for the head pat! Hi, married. I'm Cole. Wow, Cole! Love it. Alright, there we go. Oh, thank you for the hint again. I can hear Untyped's heartbreak from there. If Untyped were here, he'd be saying the same thing. Also, thank you for the stretch of the hydrate mango. Let me do that really fast. Now imagine, said that if Untyped asked, I could be persuaded. Ah, Untyped do be kind of the best. Ooh, thank you for the stretch. And hydrate. Thank you, thank you! It's a good thing I got to Untyped first. Because he has so many suitors lined up. Everybody wants a piece of the Untyped. That's it. It's obnoxious crying time. Haru! No! The ones who say others are stinky are the stinkiest. Haru, you're a stinky cat man. And I stand by that assumption, or that, what's the word? I stand by it, you stinky cat man, you. Oh! You're glad that you suggested the bunk redeem? It's very fun. I'm glad you like it. I still want to figure out a way to make a sound effect with it. I just, haven't been able to figure that out. But I think adding like a little thwunking sound effect would be kind of fun. Oh, arrows. Very nice. Make sure the mods stretch too. Heck yes! Mods gotta stretch. Mods gotta hydrate. Mods gotta get hugs from Skari. Oh, yes, yes, hugs. Listen up here, you gorgeous fey lady. I'll yeet a horseshoe at you. No, don't do it! I'll put a spell on you, Haru! I will curse you to be small and stinky forever. You shall never escape the stink. There are redeems other than bonk? Bongling! For some people. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh. Stabbo, 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 stabbo. There we go, there we go. You should add a dice command that chooses a random number between 0 and the chosen number. I kind of use the stinky command for that. Or the stinky or the brain cells command for that. Because they kind of do the same thing. Wooden stick. You've decided, oh, you've died in, take it from Madam President. Thank you, Heron! Take the horseshoe. I'm allergic to iron. It hurts, it burns. Ah. It's super easy, Skari. Oh, the dice command? Yeah. Mix it up allows you to add stuff together onto one scene. Oh, you mean the sound effect, right? Oh. I'll have to figure that out. Is it like maybe I'll play around with it after stream today. 49% stinky. Barely not stinky. Halfway almost stinky though. Almost stinky, Cole. You gotta be careful. Gallo with the 39% stinky. Some of y'all are starting to look real stinky. Oh. Oh boy. Oh. Here we go. Oops. Fall off the edge, please. Please. Goodbye. Tulin? Not even half stinky? I don't know about that, Haru. I think the bot is lying. 99% stinky rift? Dang! PU! Stinky, stinky. Alright. Recall. Oh, no. There we go. Big box. It looks so silly. Alright. Ascend. I'm worried that getting up to this place might actually be funner than the actual dungeon, because I'm having a blast doing this. Oh, let's see. Ascend, or put your hand, move the box right here. There we go. Oh, the sound effect thing. Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to play around with that after stream today because that would be really nice. I've been wanting to do that, but the brain is a little bit smooth. Aerodynamic. Okay, that didn't do it. Oh, I should have put it on the shield so it could block better. Friendly, how dare you? Wow! Here, you know what? You know what? It's a little blocky, but you know, I like it. Back to work for you. Hey, Heron! Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good having you. We'll see you later. Have a good Thursday. I hope you're able to rest. And I hope your week gets a bit easier for you as well. We'll see you later. Good luck with work, Heron. You've got this. Absolutely. Please fuse box with spear. I did. Don't worry. I got one on the spear. I got one on the shield. We're very blocky. It's beautiful. Open an inventory? What for? What for? Da da da. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Why is it so big? I still really like my mushroom shield. I can carry you guys with me wherever I go. That's amazing though. Wow. I wonder what other fun things there are to fuse. Oh, the fusibility is so fun. You know, I was actually a little bit skeptical when I saw the Tears of the Kingdom trailer and I saw all the fusing and stuff, because normally I'm really, really bad at building games. So I was kind of worried that I would stink at it, but I feel like they did such a great job with Tears of the Kingdom. They made it so intuitive. It's really fun. That's what she said. What? What? Cole! How dare! How dare! That's what she said joke in this good Christian Minecraft server. Oh, here we go. There we go. Your fish drowned. Oh no. Not the drowning fish. How do... Huh. Oh, I can go inside, right? Maybe? Okay, we go inside. And ascend. There we go! Oh, you gotta go. Anoctic, thank you so much for being here. It was really good having you. Woman said suck word funny. She said the suck word. He'll be here, Skari, but you're not gonna chat because you're gonna be in Genshin. Hey, sounds good, Bingo. Have fun with the Genshin. Guess you don't belong in here. No, you belong. I'm sorry. I was making a stupid joke. You are always welcome here. Always welcome here. Last time you checked, there wasn't a crusade going, so it should be fine. Oh, it was about the stupid Minecraft joke. I don't remember how that joke started, but it was some meme on the internet. And now anytime somebody, like, swears or just... I don't know, I say it all the time. Not in this good Christian Minecraft server. Even though this is neither Minecraft nor my Christian. Oh, good times, good times. Oh, Frosty, thank you for setting fire to the boss. If I am fast enough, we might try to fight the Zora boss, or the Rito boss thing today. So you and Marissa have been able to set fire to it. Hopefully it makes it easier. Huh? Here we go. It started with a good Christian Minecraft server. Literally, people trolled the server and made fun of the reactions from the admins. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, okay. Oh, I was wondering where that meme started. I feel like it's been around for so long now. Years and years. Oop. Sorry, Tulin. There we go. Oh! With all the snow, you don't know if fire is gonna do anything? Man. Oh! It better. What in the world? Oh! Here we go. Maybe we can melt this and get in? Possibly? Nope. I was too slow. There we go. There we go. You love the recall ability? It has so much utility. I spent a bunch of time yeeting yourself with it yesterday. Oh man, I haven't played around too much with it, but I love seeing those rocks falling from the sky and using the recall ability on them so you can get up really high. It's so nice. Tulin took that bomb like a champion. Dude, Tulin is invincible. Tulin should be the hero that saves Zelda, because I swear that bomb one-shots me. With Skari's puzzle-solving skills, we might not fight the boss this stream. I wanna argue that, but shush! No, your face, your mom. Get out of here. Oh, VB's Ascend is probably your favorite one. Or sorry, recall, not Ascend. Blech. Dang. All of the Tears of the Kingdom runes are so good. I was so sad when I realized that the Breath of the Wild ones weren't going to be in the game anymore. But honestly, I've been having a blast with these runes. They're amazing. I don't know if I like Fuse or if I like, what's the one where you can move stuff and stick stuff together? I don't know which one I like more. They're all so fun. There you go. Keys eyeballs on arrows. Yeah. No, those are really good. Wait, what was that music? Excuse you? Do you guys hear that? Lurking while you work. Frosty, thank you so much for the lurking. I appreciate it. I hope work goes well. Shower time. Oh my. Haru is 89% stinky. You know, that's more fitting. That's more fitting to the Haru I know. Listen to this music. Are they giving us a flint here so that we can, There we go. I feel like this is the game telling me, hey, you should probably cook food because, stuff is about to happen. So if that's the case... Actually, I don't really want to waste my meat until I have more hearts. Could make an attack power dish, though. Ow! Groovy! You petition that Skari deserves to get stuff thrown at what? Smacked? Rude. Voron! Hello, how's it going? How was dinner? What did you make? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Stinky bot tells only the truth. You petition the stinky bot gets removed because it's rigged? No way. Haru do be a stinky and the bot just knows it. You know, you can't hide it, buddy. Vivi, this game's use of music and ambience is crazy good. Yeah, I've never heard that music before. That was creepy. You may be stuck in the basement forever, but she'll know deep down that she lost. Friendly! Be nice! Or else, no more food for you today. I'll give your dinner to Untyped. What the heck, Muddlebud? Amaranth? I don't really know what I'm doing with the food in this game. I'm just gonna mix stuff together and hope it is good. 94% stinky. We got so many people stinky in chat. Oh no. Oh, Voron, thank you for the stitch in the head pet. Let me do that right now. Oh. God, it's always the best when you stretch after being curled over for so long and you end up popping the small of your back. I do that all the time. Alright, and drink. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, 56 brain cells. Not bad at all. Oh, it's in the Discord. Alright, I will take a look at it after stream. Homemade meals are always the best. Can you cook bomb flowers? Is that a thing? You can cook fire fruit. I know that makes heat stuff. Next stream, you should add Pokemon community games. Nah, I have other. I've seen other streamers who have Pokemon community games, but it is not for me. This chat is stinky today. For real, we got so many stinky people. What were y'all doing to be so stinky? You know, I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, I don't know how to feel about all the stinky people we have. You wanted that food? Okay, I'll give it to Cat. Untyped won't know. Maybe when you lose your food tomorrow, you can have it. Oh, maybe if I'm feeling really, really nice, I'll give you guys a little bit extra food. You're at 25. That's not a lot. Nah, LD is pretty clean. We got a lot of other stinky people, though. Harubi stinky. Tomorrow you're gonna be feeding a guest with them? Hey, that'll be so fun! Oh, I hope you're, oh, sorry, I had to hiccup again. I hope your, dinner with your guest goes well. There we go. Last food. Oh, you went hiking? Hey, how was the hike? That's so fun. Oh, what? Nothing, Untyped. Nothing. I didn't say anything. How are you, Untyped? Hi. Oh. Let's see. Untyped here. Hide. Don't tell him that you got the extra food rations, Cat. Don't tell him. Don't let him know. Oh, get out of here. Whoa, there's a lot of dudes. What if we just run past them all? What are they gonna do? Chase me? Whoa! No, please. No. Well, they're not gonna chase me anymore. It was great. You had a heat wave here, and it was the first cool and rainy day in a long time. Oh, the cool rainy days are so nice to go hiking in. I'm glad. That sounds really nice. Was it like the very light sprinkle that just kind of keeps you cool as you're hiking and getting all hot from, you know, exercising? Oops. Oh geez. That is so nice. I remember those were my favorite days to play soccer in because you just felt so fresh after you stopped playing. It was so nice. Your lips are sealed. Thank you, Cat. Untyped should never know. Never. Oh. Oh, geez, I need better weapons. Oh, my stuff is breaking. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Alright, and then we can grab this and fuse. Oops. Fuse? Time Bomb Club? Okay, never mind. We're getting rid of this. I want the Time Bomb Club. Ah. What is another bomb? Oh! Oh, jeez. So why is Tulin invulnerable to, or nothing happens when Tulin gets bombed, but I die. You know, I don't feel like that's very fair. I also hope your lunch goes well. You're certainly happy with how your trail goes, though the spinach version is a bit sloppy. Oh, but spinach is so good. I'm sure it'll be great, Moron. Homemade meals are always the best. Oh, it was a light sprinkle. Hey, very nice. The shield is looking a bit blocky. Ah. As Friendly said earlier, you know, we just it blocks real good. Oh, uh-oh. Ah! That wasn't what I meant to do. But okay. Great. Tulin isn't the one blowing himself up. Ah! But... Maybe he is. I don't know. What if I just... I don't know, Tulin... the true hero of the time. That's what it does. So good. Bomb shield is fun. I feel like I'd blow myself up again. Oh, the bombs hate me. Very fun. The funnest even. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, no, it's a great... It's, you know, great. Wonderful. Totally good. Yep. Sort. There you go. Gonna lurk for a little bit. Hey, Vivi, thank you so much for the lurk. We'll see you later. Have a great evening. Alright, looks like it wants me to make a blimp. Maybe? You saw it happen, but you didn't expect it to happen like this? I picked it up and it didn't immediately explode, and I was swinging it around and it wasn't exploding. I thought we were good. Let's see, how do I... Okay, what if I put this here? Are there any candles, or is it just these little flame split? I feel like these flame spitter things are gonna be way too much. I'm gonna set my balloon on fire. Alright though, balloon is fireproof. Look at that balloon go. There we go. Oh, very fun. Very fun. Not unexpected of a bomb club. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to blow up in my hands like that. And now my bomb club is no more. I just have stinky swords. Actually, you know, I can fuse this. There we go. Now we have a sword spear. Where to? Where are we going? Man, we are going through all of this, and there's probably I don't think we've even reached the dungeon yet. This is crazy. Here we go. I want to say it's like right here. Oh. Maybe I can ascend? Probably not. Too many puzzles. Not enough brain cells for all of these puzzles. Skari when Blum explodes. Pika OMG. Ugh, I do be that meme. 47 brain cells. This bot has been very nice to me lately with brain cells. I don't feel like I have 47 brain cells. Oh, 1.3k for VP. Dang! Let's see. End early, think you're gonna get VP today. Absolutely! Oh my gosh, Fenris, congrats! You're so close! I don't think we'll end early today, so you probably got it. Way to go! How long did it take you to save up? That's incredible. I hope she doesn't end early today. You're giving the roasting of a late time. You might go to bed hungry, but you'll eat easy. Friendly! You're grounded forever! So rude! It's okay, at least Cat's gonna eat well tonight. Delia, welcome in, welcome in! You got 2 times more than you. I feel like I have 0 brain cells. That's what these puzzles are doing to me. Oh. Whoa! Oh shoot, I don't have any cold clothes. Wow. Meanwhile, you have 5.5k points. Hey, no worries, Voron. Are you also saving up for VIP? Or are you saving up for anything else? You're gonna eat so good. Heck yeah, you're gonna have all the meals. Friendly's gonna have to just deal. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I don't have a cold outfit. Do I have cold food at least? Cold resistance. Actually, you know what? Let's get inside this. If we can get inside the shrine, the shrines have heating. So we should be okay in here. NVIDIA restarted your driver in the middle of you talking. So I heard how long. Oh, should not write on Twitch while updating drivers, as you know it cuts the sound at some point. Ah, shoot. Dang. NVIDIA, why? Oh yeah, I was asking, how long have you been saving points for? You only use Hydrate, Stretch, and Head Pat ones, so you suppose you can. That's fair. Oh. Thank you for the bunny ears, Lambkin. What are you doing? Something spicy to warm you up? Yeah, I'm gonna go in here because this has this has heating and air conditioning for some reason. And then once I leave, I can eat food. Laughs in 94,000 points. Dang, Zai! That's impressive! Oh! You have 14k points, but Uwu redeems. Cool! Yeah. True. Must save for the Uwu. More ears! Yeah! We can become biblically accurate Skari. With the bunny ears, plus the cat ears, plus my own ears. It's quite a good time, actually. There's another NVIDIA update. They're the worst. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I had an update last night, and I'm actually really glad it didn't break anything because I did not double check this morning, and I should have. If Skari didn't earn so many throne things, you'd be rich. I don't deserve any throws, excuse you, friendly. Not a single throw. Not even a 1. Or a 2. Eat this. There we go. Last NVIDIA update killed your Windows. You updated, blue screened 5 seconds later. Broke up beyond recovery. No! Delia, why bunk? Why bunk? I do not deserve these bunkings and these throws. Ow! Delia, why? Hello, Skari in chat. Hope y'all are having a great day. Oh, Gecko, good to see you. I hope you're doing well as well. Sorry for the spoilers, but we'll see you later. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. You've now got an image in your head for a biblically correct blob. The biblically correct blob does exist. You have to redeem blob and all of the ears, but blob does exist biblically accurately. It's quite funny actually. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh shoot, I should have gone the other way, huh? Yeah, there's one. Let's go, let's go! There we go! Oh! What am I supposed to do with that? Oh jeez. Tulin! Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, maybe I can ascend down here? There we go! Also, LD, thank you for the Scar GB. I appreciate it. If you redeem VIP, can you put it up in for raffle in the Discord? You can. That's a nice of you. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely, definitely. I know you were saving for that before you became a mod, so... Oh, yeah, we could figure out something for that. Well... Ow! Untyped! Untyped, you're grounded. No more chicken nuggies for you. No more chicken nuggies for Untyped. Untyped has lost his chicken nuggie privileges. Oh. There we go. Oh! No! No! Friendly! Are you singing Hey There Delia in my chat? Wow! I love it. Also, it's terrible. Beautiful, beautiful and terrible. More food for you! More food for you! Less food for Stinky Untyped. He's grounded. No more chicken nuggies for Untyped. Ow! Rude! Valve, why throw? What have I done to deserve the throws? So many throws today. Unless you add more redeems for higher points later? Oh, you're gonna hoard it? Yeah. Man, I don't even know what I would do for higher point redeems. I have this silly one for 1,000,000 points, which is a end stream. I don't think anybody's gonna actually get that. That one's a meme, but who knows, maybe. Here, let's try to land on this. You recently had a Hey There Cthulhu version of that song on your Spotify Weekly? That sounds amazing! Oh my gosh. I used to hate that song when I was a kid just because I was a edgy teenager who hated things that my family liked. And they loved that song. They played it all the time. Challenge. Do not the challenge. Whoa! Ooh! Hey, if you can save up 1,000,000 points, you deserve to be able to end the stream. Oh, imagine somebody does that for like one of our celebration streams. Could you imagine if we have like a 24-hour stream or something? Or if we were to do like another subathon or something and like 72 hours on the clock except somebody redeemed end the stream now. Oh, that would be horrible. Oh, Valve, this dungeon is great. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh. Man, it's so quiet up here compared to, all the chaos that was down there. Oh! Well, I didn't really mean to jump there, but you know, I guess that means it's time to jump into the middle. What if you're save up to 2 million? Oh, heck. I feel like for 2 million... Man, we gotta do something like really special, huh? Please don't let me crash into the arc. I was dropping really fast, and you just put me into a cutscene. There we go. Man, you know what I hate? I hate it when I'm playing Genshin, and I get stuck in a cutscene as I'm falling, and it ends up killing your character because you can't catch yourself. You recently had... Oh, Friendly, you said you love that song? I don't think I've heard that song. It sounds amazing, though. You just looked up how old that song actually was? Didn't expect it to be from 2006? Yeah, right? The passage of time stops for no one. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Storm and Arc from the kids' song. Huh? Oh, hey, Zelda. Hello, lady. Huh? Tulin is so cute with his little Naruto run. You bet you get to end stream twice. Perfection. The end stream should have a comically loud alarm. Oh, that would be horrible. If anybody is able to make it up, actually, how do you know it doesn't? What if it has confetti? What if it turns my entire screen RBG? You guys will never know. You're about to beat the final Elden Ring boss and somebody ends stream. Oh, man. That would have been heartbreaking. You could add redeems for future 12/24-hour stream. So after that redeem, you have to plan a stream at a later date. That would be funny. Oh, man. Yeah, and then you see your character flop on the ground. Yes, in the cutscene, they just fall over dead. It's like, excuse you. Yai Miko just died right behind you. Can we pause this for a second? Bye-bye, Elon with 70k HP. It will take me 4 ults to heal you. For real! Snorn! Hello! How's it going? Your dress is changing colors. Yeah, this is the Scar GB redeem. Yeah. I figured out a way to make my model out of rainbowy. How are you doing? You're my friend. Oh. It's going okay. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Aside from chat bullying me. Cough, cough, friendly, cough, cough. But no, it's going well. We are finally getting through some of the story for this game. Whack! What the? I love Tulin so much. His expressions are so amazing, and he's a bird, but he has the best expressions in the game. This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? It was Zelda. Weird. I could swear they were just here. They were, little guy. Oh, here, 1 second. I forgot to plug this in. Here we go. Now you gotta cut. You missed the Naruto theme song. Don't pull. Friendly! No! Oh shoot, I don't have any more food. Oop. Or when enemies attack you mid-cutscene? Yeah! Oh, you threw the cover of the music channel. Thank you! I'll check it out after stream today. Ugh. Naruto. The Naruto song is so good though. Okay, I can agree. I might have deserved that one, but only a little bit. No more throws after this. You're grounded. Yeah. Tap blank you is a good way to express love. Whoa! This is why I'm blue. Ow! Rugged! Oh! Cole! Both of you are stinky. Stop throwing things! Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? I'm gonna have to make more cold food. Oh! That sound! There it is again! Look at his face! I love him!
Brave.
I Nasara, because it's the best one. I don't remember the
There
names.
are still 5 locks.
But they are really
securing the
good.
hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Who dat?
Heed my words.
Rauro? Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. Source of the blizzard messing up the village has gotta be under this hatch. If that voice is right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link, let's figure out how to open up these locks. You smell like victory and cheese? Why, though? I don't think cheese is something you should aspire to smell like. But who knows, maybe you just really like cheese? One recipe only. Well, that's stinky. Alright. Make this count. Where's my food? I gotta get these chill shrooms. Oh, wait, no. It's the sun shrooms. Oh, no. I am going to die. This is great. Good thing I have a lot of chilies. Okay, oh dear, oh dear. IDK the name, the one that says, "You are my friend." Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. I need to go back and watch the old Naruto songs. They are so good. There's a lot of really good anime openings. Okay. I'm gonna make another one just to be safe. Because knowing me, I am not going to be able to finish this puzzle super easily, so it's gonna take us more than 5 minutes. Where did my mushrooms go? Oh, there they are. What if I just add another chili? Make it last longer? You're partial to Hero Countdown? I'm really bad at all these names, but they have so many good ones. I think one of my favorite anime openings, though, has to be the Roka Braves opening. It was so good. Has anybody seen Roka Braves as the Six Flowers? I was really bummed that it never got a season 2 because it was one of my favorite animes. Oh, there we go. Can't take that out here. Rude! There we go. And then throw. Oh. How wonderful. OP2, yours is OP3. I guess yours isn't that bad, it just feels cliche. Hey, that's okay. Some of the best ones are just classics, you know? It's very much a cliche, so you get it? More of a childhood thing? Yeah, it's a classic. You gotta love them. Into the Night from Outlaw Star is one of your favorites, but most people probably haven't heard it. It's an anime opening. Outlaw Star, is that the one? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Black Rock Shooter, I think. I don't think I have heard of that, actually. I'll have to look that up, though. It sounds really good. Into the Night. Into the Night. Cowboy Bebop openings. I've heard so much about Cowboy Bebop. Okay, don't get mad at me. I've never actually seen Cowboy Bebop. But, I've heard amazing things about it. What? Where should I be going? Hello there. Oh! Your ears got blasted with YouTube trying to share something in the Discord. What anime? Do you mean, which anime was my favorite? Or which anime was I talking about that, or, sorry, my favorite opening? Actually, I don't even know if it's my favorite opening. It's just a opening that I really like. But I really like Roka Braves of the Six Flowers. It had a really good opening, but it didn't get a second season, which bummed me out immensely. Oops. Nope. If I could please hit the right buttons. You haven't seen it either? Oh. Cowboy Bebop, I've heard so many really good things about it. Man, I don't know. All those anime that... What the... Come on, let me throw. I said throw. There we go. FMA Brotherhood, never missed with the openings. Oh, yes, those were really good too. I loved, was it the second season opening that had like the really big fight scene? That's so good. Skari, Cowboy Bebop is classic for a reason. I know, I need to watch it. I have a friend who really loves it. And he has really good taste in anime, so I absolutely need to at some point. Oh dear. This is, Oh! Oh! Get out of the water, get out of the water! Oh dear. Ha! Here we go! Okay. I wonder if it's faster to just... There we go. And drop. And then... One lever down? Maybe? Possibly? Demon Slayer openings are top tier. Oh, those are also really good. I need to finish Demon Slayer. I started it. Which character is it that was really loud? There was a really loud character that made me stop. But it looks amazing. If it did, it would have been well over 20 years if they did Dutch Telly. Oh, you said something about an anime without a second season that I was sorry about. Oh, it was Roka Braves of the Six Flowers. It was really good. They got Lisa from the first one? Wait, Lisa from... From which... sorry. I think I'm having trouble keeping up with conversation and puzzles. What is... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Can I ascend? Finland Saga season, both the OP and the ending are amazing. The end song really hit you personally. I've heard really good things about Vinland Saga. That one looks really good. I keep saying that about all these animes. I really need to watch more anime, but I am very far behind on everything. There we go. Did you watch Euro Camp or Laid Back Camp? I did not. That doesn't sound familiar. Was that another really good one? Ow! What the? icicle, excuse you? I am so lost. So incredibly lost. Oh, see you, Skari. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Oh, Endless. We'll see you soon. See you later. While you're talking about shows that never got a second season, the same thing happened to one of your favorite shows called Claymore. It was a brutal show, but it was so amazing. I feel like I might have heard about that one at some point. Man, I feel like that just happens all the time with anime, though. That's part of the reason where I kind of just stopped watching, because I got so frustrated with none of my favorite shows getting a second season. It's really sad. Okay, what about this? Is this something? Aha? Maybe? No, wait, this is where I was earlier. I'm gonna run out of cold food before I finish this place. Your back looks getting bigger, just can't seem to get a mindset for it. Yeah. Brayden, hello! How's it going? Welcome in! Happy Thursday! Rock Up Braves of the Six Flowers. Yeah, that one was really good. It just, be warned, it does not have a second season, and it has a, it leaves you on a cliffhanger. So, it's fantastic, but, kind of disappointing. Maybe the manga's better. The manga's probably better. But yeah. You gotta watch Yuru Camp, whenever it's winter. It's the most comfy anime. It's about school kids going to famous spots in Japan. Aww. That does sound really cute. I'll have to make a note of it. Yeah, winter isn't gonna be around until, usually December in my area. So, I might have to be reminded again, but yeah. Ugh. Stretch. This puzzle place is hurting my brain. It's going good. I am glad to hear that. Ah. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. You have almost made it to the weekend. If there's one anime opening that gets you in a happy mood, it has to be from Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, I'll have to look that one up. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other good anime openings. I feel like there was one that was so good a little while ago that, Untyped and I never ever skipped it. But I can't remember which one it was. It's hard because we haven't really watched a lot of anime recently. Oh! Okay there! Don't blow yourself up. Or do, I guess. So there's one over here. There's an interior? This is confusing. It's barrels of fun. Oh my goodness. The dungeon is very confusing and maze-like, and there's something fun if you manage to get into the barrel. It's barrels of fun. Friendly! You can watch it anytime, but usually watch it all cozied up in winter. It's really relaxing. Yeah! Cozy anime are perfect for winter. Sorry if I seem really scatterbrained. I'm just at a complete loss of what to do here. I'm not the biggest puzzle person. Let's see. Just a heads up for the sake of Twitch support, you post on Twitter 1 hour reminder. We'll be performing planned maintenance on the polls feature. During this time, users will not be able to vote in active polls. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Fenris. That is good to know. All right. I'm glad Twitch let people know ahead of time instead of just, what the heck? Instead of just, turning it off. Oh wait, is this a thing? Kind of a thing, but... What is it shooting at? One more thing about anime. The show with your favorite waifu is called Record of Lodoss War. Her name is Deedlit. Oh, that was an anime that I was meaning to get to for a while. Oh, I have not been in a mood for anime for a really long time. It's hard to find the time to sit down and watch it. But yeah, that one's another really good one that I have to get around to. You're absolutely forgiven. Like I said, this thing is absolute pita. Pita? Oh. There we go. You don't seem scatterbrained. You are scatterbrained. Just a little bit. Why are puzzle games some of my favorite games when I am so incredibly bad at them? You actually like this one though? You're more used to puzzle games? I don't know if I would say you're more used to them because we play the same amount of puzzle games, Friendly. I'm just not good at puzzle games. Just not the biggest fan of them. I don't know. Oh. Let us know instead of what the heck. Oh, it would be the correct response to not knowing why pulls won't work. Yeah. Oh. There we go. There we go. Pita the bread. Ooh. Pita bread for sure. Oh. Tulin, what are you doing? Oh! Thank you, Tulin, I guess. Do you want to keep doing that? Oh! Wait, that wasn't Tulin? Oh, it's... Hey, please shoot at this. Thank you. Please do it again. Tulin, stop knocking him down. He's helping us melt the ice cube. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on, one more. Tulin! The only anime where you called a character was a waifu was Darling in the Franxx. Ooh. Yeah, that anime. There is a very nice character. I'm sure they have very nice characters, but I could not get over the amount of innuendos in that anime. I heard a lot of people really liked it though. I remember when it ended, there were a lot of people really upset, but I never learned what happened. All right, here we go. Maybe I need boxes. Yeah. Oh, pain in the rear. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, puzzles are not normally my favorite. Which is funny because I do play a lot of puzzle games. I just usually... I don't know, some are worse than others. What if... That's mean! Okay. Wow. Butt controls. Yeah. The ending ruined it? Oh no! Ah, that's always a shame. Is my shield gonna... No, okay, we're good. Oop. Skari, stop being stinky. Never. Not even a single time. Okay. Okay. Great. Skari, look out, it's a trap. I don't know what you're talking about. No way. No, it's a... Oh, and it set us back on this side? Okay. That's mean. Somebody help, the game is bullying me. Oh, jeez. Oh. I didn't like this game anyway. This game is stinky. Channel your inner James Bond. But the lasers are just so shiny and pretty. Why did it put me back here? I don't like this game no more. Ooh. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Get rid of this stinky. Thank you for the gravity ad. Oh, Tulin, I thought you were an enemy. It's just kind of crazy how long it took for me to die to gravity. And maybe, I know. Actually, yeah, this whole entire area, we've been above the clouds, and this is my first gravity death. So, you know, maybe it's a win. And this is how Skari dropped Tears of the Kingdom. Not coming back to it. We're done. Tears of the Kingdom is finished. No more tears in this kingdom. Ascend? Oh, I guess Ascend will get us back up to the top, yeah. The heck am I supposed to do here? This is really making me use up all of my wood. Do I have any flint? I don't think I... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Drop. And now... we throw a pine cone at it. Wherever the pine cone is. You did so well up until now. Hey, at least it's the actual boss area? Maybe? Place? Dungeon? I didn't die until we got here? Oh. Oh. Dang it. Okay. That wasn't what I was hoping for. Gotta finish prep for tomorrow? Oh, sounds good. We'll see you in a bit, Varan. Oh. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, I have hiccups. What a cruddy time for hiccups. What was that? The dude had like a ruby or something, right? Did it? Where'd it go? Oh, hiccups, why? Ugh, let me get a drink really fast. Maybe that'll help these go away. Ugh. Scowy hiccups. Ugh. It's terrible! Oh, crap. I wonder if there's a way to unfuse... Oh! There we go. Okay, and then... I think it was untyped that let me know that if you hold a ruby and fuse it to your shield, it should keep away the cold. It looks like it's working. That's actually really pretty too. I like that. Oh, just a quick little attack. Have you tried rubbing against it until the fire starts? Do an attack. I have a big spear. Massive spear. Ron, hello! How's it going? Oh, did you change your name recently? NST? The NST is capitalized now. The audio is delayed a little bit. Ugh. Here. can head over to Just Chatting stream. All right, we'll let the sound catch up just a little bit. Did you watch the PlayStation presentation yesterday? I saw highlights. Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm so excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma was one of my favorite games when I was, like a few years ago, actually. I don't want to say when I was younger because I think I was an adult at the time. But, the reason I couldn't finish Dragon's Dogma was because it had a few kind of outdated ways of getting around the map. It was really difficult. But, I'm really hoping the new game fixes it because I absolutely adore Dragon's Dogma. So, Dragon's Dogma is 2. Yeah! MGS3RE? Oh, is that the, I don't know if I recognize that one. But yeah, I'm really excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, and they also announced, a new game from the creators of Journey, which looks really good. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Oh, sorry, Metal Gear. Oh, okay. I've never actually played any of the Metal Gear games. I heard the story is insane. The pawns wouldn't stop talking, but you could turn that off though. They have an option to turn off the pawns talking. I used to turn my pawns up all the way though, just because I kind of enjoyed talking to the pawns. But yeah. No, the pawns were great. I don't know. I liked the combat. I liked how different all the enemies felt. It's been a few years though since I've been able to play it. But I'm really excited for the sequel. Wolves, punt, and packs arisen. Yes! Wolves hunt in packs. I think I know a little bit more about our location. There was one monster that, if you had girls in your party, it would actually fight harder for some reason. And it ended up screwing me over because without realizing it, I had made a party entirely of girl characters. They were just, I don't know. It wasn't even on purpose either. They were just the characters that I was recruiting from my friends. And, oh boy, I wasn't able to defeat it. It was fun. It made it really, really difficult. There's a new Giant Squid game, Alan Wake. Marathon looked cool. New Bungie game. Yeah, ooh, I had a bunch of friends who were excited about Marathon. Ultros looked like a fun Metroidvania. Metal Gear remake, super hype. Dragon's Dogma, cool. Can't wait to play RE4 on VR. Yeah. Oh, I heard a lot of really good things about Marathon. I'm expecting that to do really well. That's not really my type of game, so I don't know if I'll actually play it. But I'm really excited for the people who enjoy Destiny and other Bungie shooters. You did like climbing on the monsters? Yeah, it was so fun. I'm really excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm thinking it's going to be really, really good. I kind of hope they fix the... Actually, somebody told me that this is wrong, but when I was playing through Dragon's Dogma, one of the things that bothered me was that the upgraded mage couldn't cast healing spells. But somebody said that that wasn't actually the case and that they could. I don't actually know. But, I hope if they do end up, or if that isn't the case, I hope they fix the classes a little bit so that it's a little bit easier to have healing spells in your party, because that was a bit of a pain. To trick people into thinking you play Metal Gear is to say a weapon to surpass Metal Gear whenever you fuse a weapon? Really? Oh. What even is the Metal Gear? I have no idea. All I know is that Metal Gear has a story that is crazier than Kingdom Hearts'. That is all I've been told about it. Where in the world are we supposed to be going? This place is hurting my brain. It's a big mech? Oh, okay. Dang, wait, is Metal Gear a mecha game? I had no idea. I thought it was like a spy. You know, I have no idea what Metal Gear is. I guess I can't be super surprised. Cole kept you waiting, huh? I have no idea. I'm very lost. I'm just, I'm just kind of running around and hoping that I'll stumble into something. If I just... Nanomachines. It's about Snake doing things, but are there more than one Snake? It's like there's Metal Snake, there is Silent Snake, or right? Like there's a whole bunch of them, right? Memes are the DNA of the soul. Without memes, are we even human? I guess I'm not human either way, but you know, we roam. What am I doing? Okay. That made nothing clearer. They're all the same snake, just colored different. Oh, okay. Is he like wearing different outfits? A very fashionable snake. What if I, okay, ascend. Come on. Oh. The rainbow snake when? Not until Pride Month. Untyped. We can have a little bit of rainbows during Pride Month. Let's see. They're like the alchemies? Oh, okay. It's hard to explain without spoilers, but there are 3 snakes. Liquid, Solid, and Big Boss. Liquid snake. Liquid snake. I like that. Liquid. What makes one a liquid snake? Does that mean you're an eel? He became water? Exactly, Groovy. What happened to him to where he is liquid now? He is a liquid, a solid, or maybe they're just, you know, they're naming off the different forms that objects can take. They have liquid, they have solid, now they just need gaseous. Gaseous snake. Or maybe that's what Big Boss Snake is. It's complicated, but yeah, 3 snakes. Technically 4, but eh. Oh, you missed one? Is it the gaseous snake? Did you miss the gaseous snake? Here we go. That is so satisfying. Wow, okay. These hurt you when you touch them though, right? No. Oh, hi! Keys? Haha! Icicle sword. Here we go. You can drink the snake. Naked snake, punished / venom snake, solid snake, liquid snake, solidus snake. Oh my goodness. Too many snakes. You know, snakes are cool and all, but why aren't there any salamanders? Where is the solid salamander? There we go. Ah, Rift, welcome back, welcome back! Is there a gas snake? There should be. Oh, that's danger. Let's see. Recall. There we go. There we go. Kind of. Oh. Oh! Gas snake sounds like something that happens in a bathroom. Run! No! Never! Ugh. Where's the fart snake? No! What about box snake? Oh, I like box snake so much more than fart snake. Oh, he is silent as the wind. Colin! Sorry, Rift, no bucking! Stop bucking! Ow. There we go. Ugh. Good job, Skari, good job. Thanks. I tried so hard, got so far. Gallo, why? Oh, Rift, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real fast. You're so excited to play the first 3 games again? Finally on modern hardware? Oh, yeah. Do you think did they bring back the other ones? To the, more current consoles? I am almost out of water. I'm gonna have to get some more soon. Your icicle melted because of the ruby? Oh, dang it. I forgot about that. Oh, here we go. Whoa, Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Smackle, smackle. Tulin, you stole my kill. What an overeager little Rito. You did nothing. I don't know, Cole. I don't know. You're kinda sus. Just a little bit. A little sus. Sometimes. You know, just a little sus as a treat. It's in the mushroom's nature, you know? You know? Okay, I opened all the doors. Can it please work? Wait a minute. How do... Oh no. Puzzles make my brain melt. Welcome in, Zero. How are you doing? I hope your Thursday's been going well. What? When have you been sus? It doesn't matter when, does it? Just, yeah, very sus. Super sus. Crazy sus, Cole. Crazy sus. Amogus. Right there, that's it. Cole, very sus. Amogus emoji, I see you. I see you being sus in chat. Oh no. The mushies demand anarchy. It's in your guys' nature. I just can't stop you guys. Okay, what if... There should be something that I need to, like, put between this so that they spin, right? What if I, ooh. Is this a big brain idea? Ooh. No, I messed it up. Okay, come on. No, don't melt! Don't melt! Don't melt! Don't melt! Don't melt! Don't melt! Here we go. No. Come on, come on. I just... Ugh, why is this so hard? Come on, come on. I got this. I got... Oh. Ah, there we go! Wait. There we go. There we go. Your lack of evidence proves your innocence. You just put knife emojis in chat. I don't know, Cole. I don't know. Something seems kind of fishy. Well, hey, look at that. Is this one of the 4 locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. There we go! Except for forgetting to eat all day, your Thursday was good? Oh! Shoot, I hope you're able to get some good food. My Thursday's been pretty good. I am very tired. I was working on a project like all night last night, and I ended up having to scrap it. So I'm a little bit panicky because I want it to be done, but other than that, I'm really doing good. We're trying to get through Tears of the Kingdom, trying to get some of these quests done because I am slow. But yeah, it's been a good day. Nothing sus here. Why do I not believe? Why do I not believe? Let's see, where to? Where to? Oh, okay. And then I can go in here. Right, it was in here? And then you ascend? No. No. How do I get in there? Oh, puzzles. Why you make my brain hurt? Oh. Come on, ascend. There we go. I must confess, you have never played a Zelda game. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. Are you interested in the Zelda games? Or do you just not have a Switch or something? Because that is fair. My Switch has become a glorified Zelda and sometimes Pokemon machine. So I understand. Also, Endless, welcome back! Welcome back, welcome back. It's good to have you. Oh. How did I miss that the first time? Oh dear, is there one right here too? Oh man. I am just apparently missing everything. Alright, we'll stick this right here. And then use that. There we go! I've never really been interested, and no Switch. That is fair! They are not for everybody. They're very fun, though. They're very fun if you like puzzle exploration games. Or at least, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are. The older ones weren't so much exploration games, but yeah. What kind of games do you usually like to play, Zero? Skogsby, welcome back! How's it going, Skogsby? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you've never played a Zelda game either, but then again, you've never really been a console player. Also fair. I used to play on, ow! Skogsby. Why throw? What did I do to deserve that? Yeah. The Switches really, or I guess Nintendo consoles are the only, ooh, flame emitter spear. Nintendo consoles are the only consoles I really ever play with, but they're a lot of fun. Move, I'm gay! Sunny! I'm bi! Welcome in, welcome in! I love the dumpy emote. Very good. Cat. The cutest of cat witches. It's true, it's true. Can confirm. Oh. Where even am I? Okay, I got 2 down. I need 2 more. What is shooting at me? Oh. Oh. Why are you attacking slimes? There we go. You're not a cat. You're the cutest of cats, Sunny. I give your ears a pet. Prove to me that you are not a cat. I am doubtful. This is how little of a console player you own a 3DS. You have no clue where it is. Oh, but the 3DS was such an amazing game, or such an amazing console. Not even a game. It was an amazing console. I loved the 3DS. I was so sad when the 3DS shops shut down. Bleh. Shop shut down. I can speak English sometimes. How do even what the heck is even that? This wasn't shooting at us earlier. We play a little bit of everything, but to name a few: Red Dead Redemption 2, Assassin's Creed, Witcher, Genshin, Code Vein. Those are good games. Oh my gosh. I played Red Dead Redemption once, but I'm a really big fan of the Assassin's Creed and the Witcher games. Also Genshin, even if my luck do be kind of poopy. Do you have a favorite Genshin character? Ugh. She meowed. Definitely a cat. Meow. With a little cheese emoji, too. She's trying to be sneaky. She's definitely a kitty. Looks like a cannon. Yeah, I wonder if we can use it to shoot something? Maybe that's part of the puzzle? Maybe we have to... Maybe we have to shoot something? I have no idea. Oh. Because we have to get in that room, but it's blocked off. You're still at work! Kyber, no! How much longer do you have at work? You only own the Game Boy Advanced? Hey, Game Boy Advance has good games too. I really liked, I don't know why. There was a Finding Nemo game that I loved as a kid. I could not tell you why, but that was like my favorite little puzzle game growing up. I remember you had to collect pearls and put them in clamshells to open up, open the way. It was a lot of fun, but, yeah. A Finding Nemo game was weird. Did I get Kirara? I don't want to talk about it, Colin! It's my own dumb fault. I may have done a single 10 pull to try to get Kirara. And I got C1 Yaimiko. But I got Kirara. So it's worth it, right? I do want C2 Yaimiko, but this means that I'm not gonna be able to get Kokomi, so it's okay. I'm fine. You like Shenhan Raiden? Oh, I love them too. Did you get Shenhan her last banner? Unknown, potentially 2 more hours. You started 9.5 hours ago. Oh, Kyber, no! I hope you're able to get home and then rest and sleep and eat. Blob, blob, blob. The blob be blobbing. Why is there so many enemies up here? Come here, you. Die. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you a thing? Stop it. Aracuda wing? Oh, it's those little flying things. You rested as well. 30 pills. You got Kirara. No 5-star. Still on track for you the next patch. Nice. I'm glad. You landed C1 Yoimiya way early. Not mad about it? Hey, very nice. Oh man. I do want C2 Yaimiko, but I was hoping to get that after I got Kokomi. So now my pity is kind of ruined. I knew I was risking it and that it wasn't a good idea, but I did really want Kirara, so it's okay. It's okay. You got her the first time? Oh, hey, very nice. Oh, so you've been playing for a while then, right? Oh, I was able to grab Shenhe on her last banner. I love her so much. She is so fun. I love her personality too. Oh, I keep having hiccups. Why? Why must the hiccups come I have done nothing to deserve these hiccups. Oh, yours says... Oh, wait. Look. You won't be able to get cocoa? Yeah. No more cocoa fish for me. It's fine. No cocoa fish. No Zhongli. I was trying to save, but there were just... You know, I don't regret getting the 5 stars that I got. So... maybe next time. I was really hoping that since they, since there are so many characters, they would increase the amount of, what are they called? Wishes that people got, but, it doesn't seem like they're interested in doing that, so it makes it really hard to get all the characters you want. Ooh. Here we go. Ah, your homies hate hiccups. They're the worst. They come out of nowhere. And then they leave without a trace. You're saving for folklores. Hey, very nice. Hopefully they come out soon, right? Like at the end of the year-ish? Maybe there'll be an event and we'll be able to get Kirara from one of the events. Thank you for the head pat, Friendly. I appreciate it. Friendly, I can match your C1 Ito with my C1 Yaimiko. We're C1 buddies. Oh, man. They want the blob. Oh, they can't have the blob. Sunny once hiccuped so hard, you thought she was choking? Oh, jeez. That's an intense hiccup. Oh. Use your magic powers to end your suffering. Bibbidi boopity. You no longer have to workity. Oh, that didn't work. I demand it. I demand the attentions. How dare work take up your time? You should tell your work that you are no longer able to do so. You have to go home immediately and give Skari all the attention. Yes, that's what you should do. That's what you should do. Usually end up burping from hiccups. Man, yeah. Got so much air in the stomach. I'm really lost. Oh. Ow! Frosty! Rude! How dare. Thank you for the bitty snack. I love that I can make Blob look like he's actually eating them. Ow! Sklogsby! Oh! Up. It doesn't like to pick up my mouth when I turn it down. Interesting. That actually worked? You got a text saying that they're on their way back and you're good to go? Hey! I told you! I got the power. That fey magic works wonders. I'm glad for you. Yo, we throwing things? We're not throwing anything! Nothing is being thrown. Except for maybe my sanity. Off this cliff. Never to be seen again. Oh. I give you a head pat because the game is being mean. Thank you, Friendly. Oh. Oh. I am not the biggest fan of puzzles. How dare there be puzzles in my Zelda game? Is there something over here? Looking at the arc booty. No, nothing over here. What if I just, you know, bounce on this thing and contemplate life? What if I just ignore the puzzles and just fly? Be free. I think Zelda can wait. You know? At least everything you needed to do tonight has been done. Oh, you should head to bed. Hey, Varon, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was really fun. I hope tomorrow goes well for you. We'll see you later. Not the puzzles. Your brain is not built for that. Me neither, Sunny. They're so mean. So instead, we're just gonna bounce on this. I think it sounds like a good plan. You know? Who needs puzzles? No thoughts. Head empty. Brain too small for puzzles today. Puzzles not in my list of activities. Why is there a... What if I fly into that big one? Or why is there one of these? All the way up here. Oh, you're not gonna yet for a moment? Hey, oh, sounds good, sounds good. I'm glad you're able to get everything done. You already saved for 8 months from Klee banner to the Hotel banner without pulling to get her to C5. Yeah, so after Folklores comes home, you won't have to wait another 8 months for C6. Yeah. I hope you're able, well, I mean, I would say I hope you're able to get Folklores, but you're absolutely gonna get Folklores. So in that case, I hope you're able to get her early. And that way you can get multiple copies of Folklores. Brain not gober. Who needs smart brain? I think smooth aerodynamic brain, many neumes, built for speed, just as good, you know? Oh, hi. Who are you? Oh, or Tulin can do that. Come here, fight me. Make me feel better about not being able to do puzzles. Well, he's dead. You're definitely getting Folklores. On 70 pity plus guarantee, so you just have to use 1 to 2 10 pulls. You'll be perfectly fine. Hey, very nice. Sending in Genshin or Stariel is so stressful, your monkey brain wants to pull. It's tough. Also, Kyber, drive safe. We'll see you later. But yeah. It's hard. It's so fun to pull. Especially, I feel like especially in Star Rail right now, I have next to no characters. So when Zayla was on the banner, I was trying to save all my stuff for Lion Dad. And I was able to save, but it sucked because it meant I didn't have enough characters for like a good team. You might need to break the ice with the temple. You know, to get to know it better. Hey! Wow! We flirting with the temple now? Just a little... Hey, how's it going, Temple? You looking pretty cute today, Temple. You wanna... Help, I'm bad at flirting. You wanna... Talk about the basic thing that is puzzles later? Is that what puzzles like? This puzzles mean. I do not like this temple. Stinky. Zero, you are in need? What do you need, Zero? What's going on? Why need wrinkle when smooth go fast? It's true. My brain super fast. No thoughts, head zoomy. What can I get into? You know what? This is my home now. This is my home. This is where I live. This is my home. Tulin, you're not allowed in here. Fine, Tulin, this can be your home too. Tulin, you're taking up too much space now. There we go. You have a need for speed. speed! Yes! Speed go vroom! Vroom, 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 vroom. Is this... Wait a minute. Are you... That was not what I meant to do. Groovy, how dare you throw? So rude, so rude. Gravity, not again! This temple was stumping your other streamer you're watching doing this as well. Oh, it's rough. Flirting with inhabited objects. No wonder a satyr was summoned. Cedric, hello! Hey Temple, you're looking hard, aren't you? Hey Temple, are you a puzzle? 'Cause you're making my brain hurt. Oh, I'm not good at this. Egg. Can't wait to boil you and make you into an amazing egg. Do not boil. Oh. Wait a minute, this is one of the switches? Oh, that is frustrating. Okay. Okay, no. No. How do I get it to... Okay. Stop going up. There we go. I need to blow into your nose. Gosh dang it, you stupid. No! But also Dark Souls 2023, hello! I hope you're doing well. Okay, Tulin. Why do you go straight up? Stop it. No! How the heck am I supposed to do this? Stop! I don't like this. Stop moving! Let's see, can I use recoil on you? No. That's not? Oh. But it says, oh. Okay. Oh, get off, get off. There we go. This thing is like riding a bull for real. It's underneath. It's like right down here, but I can't figure out how to get in here. It's a cannon? I thought it was a switch because it had the prompt for Tulin. Here, I thought we were gonna end. We were gonna finish the Rito thing today. This is taking forever. Are you trying to climb into the cannon? You spent 10 minutes trying. You can't get in it. Oh, dang it. You missed the part where you were standing on air? Oh. How? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. This is dumb! Angry Skari. Oh. Am I raging against the machine? Is that what's happening right now? Is this a machine? Or is it just a boat? Mm. Stupid puzzle. Making me use my brain. Kinda told you to get you to notice the wonky hitbox on them as you're standing on nothing. Oh. Why not both? Both sounds good. How do I open this? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Tulin, Tulin, get out of my way! Tulin! I need the cannon for something, right? But... Hint, yes, please. I don't like this no more. I feel like I gotta get this to shoot something, right? Hey, yo, Stinky, do you want to shoot the ground and let me in? You come in from below the room? But there's no way below the... Oh, this? Bummer, okay. Here we go. Thank you for the hint. Man. It's always the easy things. That's okay. Brain may not be fast, but... it do got the newmies. Oh, there's a room up there. What the heck? There we go. Maybe? Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh. Nope. Treasure. Alright, after this is one more and we can be done with this stupid boat. Captain Reaper. It resonates with attached zoning devices to slightly increase attack power. Neat. Get a lot of good stuff in here. Bye-bye, cute little bub. You're gonna get some food and mint tea. Alright, Delia, thank you so much for being here. I hope your food is amazing. We'll see you later. Fast brain. It goes zoom, zoom. But it doesn't really like to work sometimes. Okay. You stick that to it. Am I pulling it the right way? Nobody knows. But there we go! You're back with Din Din! Hey, Sunny, welcome back! Why did it close? I'm gonna beat up this stupid bird boat. Ugh. But why? Help! The game is bullying me! Whoa! No! Stinky, stinky bird boat. Oh, wait, what if I recall it? There we go! Sunny, what did you get for Din Din? I hope you got something good. Huh? Oh. Ladder. Oh, there we go, there we go! Oh. I just realized I am really low. Easy. Yeah! Super easy! Anybody can get it. It's great! So easy! Wow! Okay, dude. Come here. Tulin. Come on. I need your wings. Come on, Tulin. Let's go, Tulin. Tulin, that's the wrong way! This game is mocking me. Tulin. Come on. So easy. The most easy. Tulin! This is why your father didn't want you going out, bird boy. Come on. Come on. Tulin, you're grounded. You need to look at it. Alright, buddy, one more time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go! There we go! Thank you, thank you! I don't think you can ground him. Because he has wings.
3 down, 2 to go.
You can ground the birdies, they just don't listen. 2 to go. Wait a minute, 2 to go? Dang it, here, I thought I only had one more. Okay, so the last one. Let's head over here. Maybe. If you single tap A, it lets you aim him. Wait, really? They don't? Birds don't listen, I mean? I should know this by now. They are strong-willed, too stubborn. Birds must zoom and then laugh at you. Okay, here we go. Kind of. Maybe I'm just gonna... You know what? Screw this puzzle. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm done. My brain is too smooth for this. Here we go. Let's see. How do I even look this up? What is this called? Tears of the Kingdom. Storm. Wind. Arc. Coward! Yes. And proud! Stinky cheetah. The stinkiest. We're hacking the mainframe all. We're... Oh, okay. I was very confused. It called this the Wind Temple. I forgot that this is technically the Wind Temple. I'm done! We're cheating. Let's see. Lever. You know what? These guides are just as confusing as the, These guides are just as confusing as the actual temple sometimes. Head north until you come up to doors on your left and right. Doors a switch. You can hold your hand, but the right switch has a handle broken. Mend the switch. And then use it to move it. Now we're taking on the right turbine. From the first turbine, head over to the west. Arc, jump off the edge. You should see the entrance. Okay, I think I figured that out. Ah, Exterminator, hello! How goes the stream? It's going. It's puzzles are bullying us.
Can't believe it's been 7 months.
For real? Oh my gosh, thank you for the resub. Man. Oh, I was about to say it's been over half a year at this point. That's insane. Thank you so much. It's been really good having you for 7 months. Man. Bree was one of the very, very, very first. It's so good to still have you. Toe big brained. It really is. Is this a new spot? Wait, No, it's not. Okay. This puzzle is calling me dumb in 5 different languages. Oh man. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub, Brie. I appreciate it. I saw it popped up in chat that like somebody gifted a sub before, or like it was like anonymous gifted a sub. I was like, what the heck? It wasn't until way later that that your thing popped up. So I guess Twitch is in a silly, goofy mode. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're my comfort streamer. You've been busy. You just got a job, so you're gonna be busier than but excited to make money. Aw, Bree, thank you so much. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with your job. That's exciting. When do you start? You just got a job? So you have been working currently? Just logged into Genshin for the first time in 3 months. Did a single pull and got New York key. Rah! Hey! Breaking the system. Hacking the mainframe. Get all the cute cat girls. Cute. Twitch polls will now not work until they're done with maintenance. Oh, thank you for the update, Fenris. I appreciate it. Alright. Good to know. Alright. I just want to land on this. I don't want to jump. Because I think we have to go under? Here, what if I land on the kind of fin here? Oh, there's definitely something under there. Okay. Oop! Come on. Up. That's at McDonald's? Oh, you have an orientation on Saturday and then you should be starting on Wednesday. Hey, very nice! I'm excited for you. I hope it goes well. That'll be so nice to be able to get some extra money for stuff.
Leave it to me.
Congrats! Life is expensive, ensuring a steady flow of income is important. Yeah. Oh man. I'm excited for you though. That's exciting. Oh. Whoa. Regular Skari is back. There we go. You're gonna BRB. It's 11 p.m. and you have it to make dinner. Hey, get that food, Fenris. Do it. We'll see you when you get back. Alright. Come on, Tulin. I am looking at it. There we go. Money for more games. Absolutely. Also, Pittsburgh, hello. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday.
We only have one left.
You fixed your sleep schedule last night and you slept for like 12 hours? Oh, that sounds amazing. So working in the mornings. Not bad at all. Zero, thank you for the head pat. Ugh. Morning schedules are stinky, but at least it means that you have the evenings free to hang out with friends. There was a time when Untyped worked evening shift. He worked from about the time that I got off, or no, it was about 3 o'clock to I think 11 at night. And it was really difficult because he wasn't able to actually hang out with us or do anything with friends. So I'm glad that you'll still be able to hang out with people and do stuff in the evenings. Even if you're having to work for McPleasin, we all need something to eat from. Hey! I like McDonald's. McDonald's is one of those places that I like to go to because it's very cheap and very quick. So it's nice. That's when all your friends are on. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. We'll be able to. Blah. I swear, English sometimes just leaves me. It hates me. Are you working like half days, or are you gonna be working 8 hours? You work 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh, Scugsby, that's so late. Oh, do you like that schedule? How does it work for you? Okay, this is the last one. We're almost there. We're almost there. The worst shifts are 11 p.m. to 8 p.m. 11 p.m. to 8 p.m. That's a long freaking shift. That's like... Ooh. Yeah. Ugh. I couldn't do it. That would stink. You're fine, freaking Danny. You learned you're a terrible person today. Your neighbor did you directions. You gave him the wrong ones on purpose. Wait, why did you do that? You're not sure yet, Bree? Oh, I hope whenever you get your schedule, I hope it's one you like. You love this schedule because you hate mornings? Fair! It would be nice to sleep in the mornings. Oh, you meant 11 a.m. Oh. Let's see, so 11 a.m., 8 p.m. Oh, yeah, that was basically the schedule, or very close to the schedule that Untyped was working. I think he was like 3 p.m. to 8, or to 11 p.m., but very similar. Yeah, it's not a fun schedule, because that's when most people have the, you know, free time, so it gets very lonely. You work 8 to 10, but it's physical labor, hauling groceries and putting them away. Hey, not bad at all. Here, let me Google this last one too, because this is not going well. Use ascend. There's another ascend. Okay, that's... Oh, there's a door! How did I miss that? Okay. Good to know. So now we just have to get back up to the top. Here we go. You'd rather work mornings and closing shifts? Absolutely. Don't want to work when everybody else is off. It stinks. But yeah, I'm glad for you. That's so exciting. Congrats on your job. That's really exciting. Getting a job nowadays is so difficult too. We've been searching for work for several months, but just nowhere is hiring. It's rough. 81% stinky exterminator. Go take a bath, stinky. Whoa. Okay, are you not gonna do anything? Okay. How did I miss the big old doors? Tulin! Oh, Tulin's fine. There we go. Thank you, Tulin. No clue. You don't like him blasting music at 4 in the morning? One of those neighbors. That does make it difficult. I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Finally, the last one. All right. Usually the average load you're hauling by hand is about 10 kg, which spikes upward to 15 kg if they loaded the crates cruelly. Oh. I imagine you're exhausted after doing that for 2 hours then, huh? Nope, he's the one walking aimlessly around, not you. Man. Oh. There we go. Okay. We're done. Job hunting is in the shits right now. Tons of companies firing people in droves to save money. Yep. That's kind of what Untyped's company is doing, except Untyped's company is just making it so unbearably awful to work for them that people are just leaving and they refuse to hire replacements. So, it's great. It's lovely. Oop. There we go. We're done! You just got your 2 Beastman curved swords plus 25 in ER. Hey, Beats, congrats! That's amazing! Congrats, congrats! The curved swords are so fun. 46% stinky. Oh, Pittsburgh. With giving the wrong directions, I was expecting you to be even more stinky than that, but you know, 46 is not bad at all. Hour of actual work, an hour of waiting. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, okay. Dinner in 20 minutes. Not bad, Fenris. What did you get? 50% stinky. My. Half stinky.
Okay, let's go.
Ugh. What is that? Oh, great centipede of the sky. Dang.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard.
That's a lot scarier than some kind of
Take it down.
demon Ganon Blight thing. What do I do?
So strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
The heck? Bullet time. Let's maybe shoot him in the face, I guess. It's him, John Blizzard. Colgera toothpaste. Wait, am I out of bombs? Oh, nope, I have 5. Ah, dang it. I am going to be out of bombs shortly.
We aren't hurting it at all. We need to find a way to hurt it.
Is this boss gonna make me think? Oh, you got to the boss. I did Rift. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
It's really, really big, but I'm sure we can do it.
Maybe instead of jumping on it, I just have to shoot it. Okay.
Gotta be a weak point
This is the
somewhere.
best boss theme in the game. Oh my gosh, I'm loving it. Also, anime fan, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, bullet time. I probably could just jump on it, but I want to see if this works. Ooh. Oh.
Hey, that worked.
Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, Rift, if it's alright, let me figure it out myself, alright? I don't mind asking for hints if I get really, really stuck, but I kind of like figuring it out on my own for the first little bit. Oh, come on. There we go.
Great job, Link.
Oh, hello there. Just pasta and boiled cut sausages because it's something you can put on the stove and leave until it's done? Hey, that sounds really good though. Nico Nico ni. Hey, anime fan, hello, hello. Nico Nico ni. Yeah. That's to be one of my favorite remixes ever. It's so good. Oh, how's your Thursday been? Was boss took you a little while to figure out how to do damage? Yeah. I absolutely love this ice pattern on its back, though. Oh. Awkward. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Oh, well, that wasn't too hard. Phase 2? No phase 2? Phase 2? Come on. Gets better. It's a 20-minute song. Oh, phase 2! Here we go! Yeah.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes.
Oh, yeah, but Rift, even that is kind of still a little bit backseaty. Don't worry. I got it. Don't worry about it. Leave it to me.
Tornadoes.
Whoops.
Get ready.
This is the first time seeing this boss. You missed the boss fight. Doesn't it look nice? Now that you've got that back stuck in your head. It's such a good song, though. Love it to death. Oh. All right, here we go. Bullet time. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. This boss is so cool. You used to also throw cheese on it, but then the people that made toast cheese decided to do something so it doesn't melt as much. Oh, that is frustrating. I'm sorry, Fenris. I wonder, is there any other kind of cheese that would work for that? Oh. You know, Colgera toothpaste is not doing a whole lot of damage to us at the moment. Kinda just vibing. Generally don't say anything you know for sure. And if you know anything, don't mention it. Yeah.
Here they come again.
Pretty good in general, unless you know for sure that the streamer doesn't mind kind of backseating like that. Some streamers don't mind, but I like trying it out just for a bit by myself. Yeah. This boss is so cool. Cat, I love it. Oh my gosh. I adore the design. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Oops. Ow. Oh, Link, come on. Get a little bit closer, Link, please. Ooh. There we go. 1, 2, and 3.
Where'd it go?
Wait, why didn't it? Oh. Okay, well. Ow! Oh, there's the damage. All right. Well. Just assume that with this game, it generally isn't accepted, so it's so new. Yeah, for the most part, most streamers don't. Most streamers that I've talked to, anyway, kind of want to figure it out themselves first. Bye, Link. Link Dedge got hit by giant centipede. Is resting in pepperoni at this moment.
Link, below you.
What was that thud? Hi. Can I hit that high?
You aren't hurting it at all.
Nope. Okay. Oh! Frickin' bit me. It just chomped your ass. Yeah, it did. But you know, can you blame him? Link do be pretty cute.
Really, really big.
Link just
But I'm
wanted a
sure we
piece
can
of the
do it.
femboy. All right, come here, you stinky little centipede-looking thing. Huh? One, 2, and 3. There we go. Is this phase 1 or 2? This is phase 2, isn't it? Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out. I like to think that the bus is inspired by Mothra. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. Whatever it is, the design is amazing. I really love it. Oh, please do not. Bad boss, no chomp in my face. Ah, that's such a cute... What is that? Is it a hamster or a bear? I love that. Well, it's just not another blight. Man, the blights were...
Get ready.
The blights were fine. But yeah, I'm kind of done with the blights. Oops. Okay. Ow, Link. 1, and 2, and 3. There we go.
I'll help too.
I love the holes in the middle of the boss. It looks so good. It's an otter. Oh, it's so cute. Ah, it's a long boy. Indeed. The longest of boys. Very heckin' cute. Too adorable for this world. Hello, Colgera. Please don't nom my face. It would be very rude. Alright.
Incoming.
Da-da-da-da-da. This music is so good. It kind of almost reminds me of How to Train Your Dragon. Does anyone else kind of get that vibe? There we go. I like how he has to do a little shake before he fires his spikes. He's just, you know, having a time. He's just bopping to the music, and we're here so rudely interrupting his dances. Why the boss so fragile? He's not here to fight. He's a lover, not a fighter. He's a dancer. He's just here to have fun, and we are ruining his groove. You really enjoying the fact that you got a sub to the channel? They've got so many different emotes. Man, random subs are the best. Oh, I'm really bummed. There's a random channel that I've never been to before that I got a sub to. Oh, oh, jeez. And my sub is about to expire in like 2 days, but they have such cute emotes. Dang it, Link. Let me eat some food, just make sure I don't die. Should have half of it. Yeah. Ugh. Hopefully I don't die once more. Look at the bug's doing a little wiggle. He's just having a good time and we're here to ruin it. There we go. Poor little guy. You love opening your emotes list and just seeing the random subs that you've been given? It's the best! The boss is morbing out, Sonny! Or run! Blech. Sorry, I'm like, trying to glance at chat as I'm fighting this dude. So if I miss messages, I apologize. Oh, hi there. Yes, you're very majestic. Can I shoot your tummy? Just a little arrow to the tummy. No? Okay. Oh, please do not the tornado. I would like to keep my face intact. There we go. Your wish is to get a sub to Chase the Bro. Yes, he doesn't stream right now, but he has cute emotes. Ah, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen Chase the Bro's emotes. I'll have to look them up. Good emotes are the best, though. Ugh. Oh, that was too slow. It's okay, we can just let the boss do a little dance. You have a random feet emote? That's amazing! I love that!
Even in these gales, just give me the word.
Oh. There used to be somebody that I had a random sub to where they had an amazing scream emote. It was animated and just, I loved it. But I think that sub ended pretty recently too. All right. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There we go. One more. Whoa. You love the random subs. You don't have the money to spend on it, and your prime is already given to a channel you've been a part of for around a decade. Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Well. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I am sorry, little centipede, that I interrupted your dance. It was a very beautiful dance. You're a very good little centipede. Ooh, that looks painful. R.I.P. Rest in centipede gunk. Didge. Oh, good. We needed a heart piece. You're very confused where the heck that music came from? Yeah. Now she did it. Heck yes. Phase 3, question mark? Now that you beat it, you can say you actually just smashed through the ice holes by diving instead of using arrows. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Ugh. I did it the unconventional way. Thank you for that, Pat Redley. You love the random subs you get to streamers that you don't know who they are because you joined a raid, but the target after watching them for 5 seconds or less. Yeah. Oh, actually, Fenris, that's the person I have the emotes to. Crushin, she has such cute emotes. I really love them. I use her little heart emote all the time. Look, she has, just look at all of these Look at all of these, chat. They're so cute. They're so cute. Christian, I don't think I watch her, but I love her emotes. Phase 3 is immediately smacks Skari. Rude! No way! Your most used emote is the laugh? It's so cute! I love it! Yeah, I really like her little heart emote. What if you don't want to? That's too dang bad. Well, hi there, buddy. You didn't think of that either? Used arrows as well? Hey, we're big brain, Ron. We're big brain. We do it unconventional ways. Ooh. Don't eat it, Turin. I don't think it tastes very good. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh. And now we have to rescue Turin from the past. Stuck there forever. R.I.P. our boy.
My brave fledgling.
Oh.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
That mask, though.
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
I was expecting Rauru here, but okay.
Follow.
He's kind of cool.
I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud.
Aww.
That monster you defeated, the source of that
This is so
intense
cute.
blizzard, it was summoned by the
Eat
Demon
it.
King.
No, don't eat it,
He
boy.
thought it could stop
Your
you from
stomach will
obtaining the
glow
stone
funny
you just
colors.
found,
You'll feel so
my
sick.
secret stone.
Whoa.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past.
You want to eat it? Groovy, don't eat it. You'll feel so sick. What if you tipped 10k USD right this second? I would probably explode into little bits of fey goo. It would be a mess. They would be everywhere. Somebody would have to clean it up. Probably the mods. It'd be kind of gross. A little bit gross. Don't eat the bean. Do not the bean. Ooh, Ganon! Oh, Ganon. He's so pretty.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that 5 other warriors, to help.
Oh, we can see the other people, the other shrines, or sages. Blech.
With amazing artifacts, secret stones.
This is so
objects
cool.
that amplified our formidable
Rauru.
abilities.
Yes,
I carried one
yes.
into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic
Ganon.
was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried.
Ganon can slip past my
In the end,
defenses. I mean, what?
King Rauru realized he would not be able to defeat the demon.
I'm sorry, I have to make those jokes
Save
every
our
once in a
world,
while.
King Rauru sacrificed himself
Rauru!
to keep the Demon King away.
That was the imprisoning one.
Ah, you like having a follow here? It feels much better that there's somebody asking questions instead of
The
Link
rest
just
of us
standing there
survived
mute.
that climactic
Yeah.
And
It's
I
kind of
would
fun
soon
having a
receive
buddy.
Visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Zelda. Oh,
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
Zelda!
Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
I am loving the lore in this game.
It will be an honor to defeat
She's
the
a Sage
Demon
of
King.
Time because she got
I swear
yeeted backwards.
that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
I love this game so much. Oh my gosh, this is amazing! untyped would have to get a mop.
And now
For
you
real,
know
there'd be
how
little
the
bits of
prison
Skari goo
works.
everywhere. It'd be
The
nasty.
mission I
The
accepted
blob would
on
take
our
over
behalf.
for what for good.
You've saved Rito
Well-
Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover
Why don't we
his
just
full
like let the
strength.
Demon King restore his strength, you know?
Tulin, my
I don't know,
brave
I don't know.
fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the
Oh,
Sage
Zero,
of
that
God's
boop emote is so
request.
cute.
Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Fight. Mortal Kombat. Bum 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 bum.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
He's a boy though. Oh, poor guy.
Link! This is so amazing!
How do they make his expressions so incredible?
Fighting alongside you to save the world!
Oh, he's so excited. What a cute little guy.
If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble.
Get ready to hear this exact same speech 3 more times. Really?
I'll
Oh.
have to take the secret stone.
Oh, he's so excited. Look at those facial expressions. He's a bird and he's more expressive than, like, so many characters from other games. Zelda's casually altering the timeline. Yeah! Dang, the story is so cool so far. There you go, Tulin.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now!
Oh! I was wondering how those little ghosties came about. I've seen them everywhere.
Link,
Ah, he's so cute! What's the sexiest? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Ah! Yeah, for real, for real. Skari better than Blob. Thank you, LD! Thank you, thank you! Ah.
take
Oh,
this. It's
Mango,
proof
you
that
gotta
I'm
go.
with you.
Mango, thank you so much for hanging out. It was good having you. We'll see you later, Mango. Oh. That's my arm. Tulin. Or not my arm, I guess, but it's an arm. Oh. Neat. Cool. Link has the best expressions and voice lines. Oh, for real, for real. Look at him right now. He looks so enthused. Oh.
You can use that ring to call
A
him
bird
back
has
out
more expression than
anytime.
every Genshin
All right.
character. For real. Final Fantasy XIV kind of
Okay.
has that issue
Back to
too.
the village and tell Dad.
Characters are not terribly expressive. With the exception of Mr. Manderville. That lad is insane. Skari is married now to Tulin? Tulin's a kid! I sure hope I'm not. Oh boy. Insert green thumb joke. Heck yeah! Fade, welcome back! Welcome back! Congratulations, you got married. Tulin is a kid! I don't think that's legal! No! Now, whoever... But what about the ring finger, though? Like the actual wedding band finger. I wonder which of the champions that one might be. Oh. Skari stole someone's arm and then tried to claim it as hers. It is my arm! It... Oh. Oh. Heat wave? You know, that causes mudslides. That's actually really dangerous for the snow to be melting that fast. Oh dear. You're back, what did you miss? Hey, Endless, welcome back! We beat the boss and we have, caused serious damage to the Rito village. They're going to have to be watching out for mudslides and, it's not gonna be good, it's not gonna be good. Who knows? It might be legal here. I mean, it might be, but I'm still not comfortable with it. Ugh. The rings to rule them all. Yes! 5 rings to rule them all. Oh. The ring finger isn't a Gerudo. I riot. For real. I would love that. I would love that. Armed and dangerous. Oh, man. Friendly. The arm is a gift. Ah. 5 rings to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them or something? Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind Arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. He's so cute. Ah, Tulin is precious. Ah, look at the little guy. The magic melt that indeed looks terrifying. Looks like a vaporized, didn't melt. Hopefully. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow has meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? Dre, welcome in! Hello, everybody! No danger of mudslides after all that past melting would make the ground dry up to the desert state in no time? Ah, heck, they got the opposite problem now. Now they're gonna go through a drought. Ah, but welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! I don't know why my shout-out isn't working. Oh, there it goes. It's just very delayed. Oh, but it doesn't want to say what game we were playing. That's okay. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How did everything go? Welcome in. Degen Belg is back. Hey, we're glad to have you. I hope your stream went well. If you need to get a snack, get a drink, absolutely do it. Take care of yourself. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Welcome in. My name is Skari. I am a 5VTuber who plays a bunch of Nintendo games and FromSoft games lately. Glad to have you all. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. Voron! Heck yes! 3 rings for the Elven Kings under the sky. 7 for the Dwarf Lords in their halls of stone. 9 for mortal men doomed to die. 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne. Yes. The death counter has reached 700. It was a painful evening. Oh no! Which boss were you guys fighting? Such a fun game. Every day we get closer to Skari playing Dark Souls 3. Oh man. Soon. Hopefully next week we're gonna be getting into Dark Souls. It's gonna be good. You just found out that there is a boba tea available on DoorDash. You didn't know that there was one within delivery range? Get it, Groovy. Get it. Sea Dog. Hello. Layla? I hope I'm saying her name correctly. Hello. Welcome in. Mr. Supreme. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Exterminator. You're gonna be so confused because you're used to Elden Ring controls. I know. Oh man, and I also haven't played it in a little over a month, so it's gonna be a time. But it'll be fun. You're poor, so you cannot. That is fair, Groovy. That is fair. You are so educated today. Oh, excited. Why are you excited, Sea Dog? What's going on? Alright, it was always my intention to give it to you once you became once you came of age as a warrior. Go Turret! He's so cute! Dad! Yep, he's still a kid though. Thank you! Oh my gosh. No real bosses, you cleared a mine for the bell to get low-level spinning stones, tons of trash mob deaths, and gravity. That'll do it! I swear, sometimes those... the trash mobs and the gravity and all that, sometimes that kills you more than the actual bosses do. Hey, sounds like it was fun though! You just got the Earthquake Yoga move and the Thunder Helm in Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, very nice, Sea Dog! Congrats! Sounds like you're a lot farther than we are. This is the very first, what do you call these quest lines? Sage quest lines, I guess? This is the very first one we've done. So congrats! You have some sugar-free root beer? Oh. Do you like the sugar-free root beer? It tastes quite different from the regular root beer. We did near have a heart attack when you entered a room, and a health bar for Godfrey popped up. It was a fake one, though. Oh, was it Golden Godfrey? Dude, the same thing happened to me when I entered that room. I just about died, and then I did actually die. It was terrifying. Whoa, that boss scared the crap out of me. Oh, you hate it? Same. I wasn't gonna say anything if you liked the sugar-free root beer, but it tastes a little funky, huh? Dad, I'm honored, but could you have given me a bigger bow? I mean, look at that bow. It's hanging out above his head. That's quite he's a pretty small Rito dude. Have I gone to Hateno Village? Not yet. I have not. If not, make sure to go to Pyrrha's old lab and go to the roof of the lab. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, we have not been over that way yet. Rod, why are you bunking? What have I done to deserve a bunk? Rod. Bah. You gotta show you a meme. Speaking of old Godfrey. Can I see the meme? What is the meme? Also, thank you for the hydrate. This is probably my last sip before I am completely out of water. You killed him without dying, but the emotional damage from that health bar was done. You did better than I did. I died the first time, and I think I got him on the second try. But yeah, that was terrifying, huh? Oh, you're getting pretty close to the end of the game then, I think, right? I think that's pretty close to the end. Nice! Way to go doing it without dying! Please show the memes. Yes, yes. Groovy asked you to. How dare you listen to Groovy? So rude. Groovy asking everybody to bunk me. Okay, here we go. Hydrate. There was not a whole lot of water left, but that's okay. Thank you for the headbutt, Mr. Supreme. You reminded me of a meme to put on Discord. Do it, Exterminator! Yes, yes! Water is gone forever. Gone. Evaporated. No more water for Skari. It is impossible. You have top tier charisma. Wow! And you are using it for pure evil, Ruby. Pure evil. The boss you have to do is a moth boy. Ooh. Oh, love a moth boy. Love a moth boy. Switching to phone and bed. Sounds good for on. Sounds good. Skari saw Golden Godfrey and panicked and died. And then she one-shot him. Yep. It was a lot of fun. Panic, the greatest enemy of all. How are you? How's your stream been so far? Hey, I am fantastic. Even more fantastic now that we beat the stupid Wind Temple. The Wind Temple may or may not have caused me to lose every single last brain cell I had. It was very rude to us. But the boss was really cool and the music was amazing. I feel like my brain has melted after all those puzzles. They weren't even puzzles, it was just exploring, I guess, but brain is melt. Skari, you say that now, but is that not expected of you? Perhaps. Still rude, though. Ron, 2 brain cells. Where did they go? Did you also lose them to the Wind Temple? Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind Arc, so I'm probably gonna look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda. So check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. Hey, very cool. Okay. It's no Rivali's Gale, but you know, that's I'll take it. All right. Let's see. I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I'm a descendant of the Sage of Wind, after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda, too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. Thank you for the head pat, Dre! Gotta be running off. Gotta get everything ready to go into the office tomorrow. Oh, hey, sleep well, Dre. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good being able to talk with you for a little bit. I hope you have an amazing evening, and I hope you have the best of luck in the office tomorrow. I'm hyped. Rude. We are saying goodbye to our friends here. How dare. But anyway, have an amazing night, Dre. We'll see you later. Your friend keeps saying, cheer up, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he means well. Fenris. Thank you for the dash. Ow! Run! How dare! How dare! Why? What did I do to deserve that? Whoa. Groovy, you're pretty sure it's very expected of you to absolutely bully you and use your charisma to do evil? Perhaps. But still. You gotta go, but this game really does seem amazing, even by Breath of the Wild story standards. Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, Fane. It was good having you. I hope you have a good evening. You know, I actually probably have to get going as well. It is about time for dinner, and this seems like a pretty good spot to end for the evening. Managed to finish the retail. I was thinking we were going to be able to explore a little bit today, but now that Wind Temple kind of kicked my butt. You also have to go. You're going to go to the gym. Hey, Exterminator, good luck at the gym. Have fun. No worries. We are probably going to be raiding out here, so let's move over to our just chatting screen while we get ready to raid. You can't hear anything, but I hope you're having fun. Hey! Oh! Have fun, Nigel. Oh, there we go. 0.4 away from VIP. Oh, then you'll definitely get it next time, Fenris. Sorry you weren't able to get that today. But hey, raiding out should give you about... Is it 250 points? Let me stretch really fast. So the next time we start, you're gonna get it in no time. You ripped the skin off your feet. Delia, no, that's no good. I hope you'll feel better. That doesn't sound good. Good night, good day, good afternoon, depending on your preferred time. Been a lot of fun. Been nice seeing you deal with the boss and the temple. Thank you so much for hanging out, Vorod. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. Who should we raid today? We have... It doesn't look like I have too many friends online at the moment, so I guess we can go ahead and raid somebody else who's playing Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Sea Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for the stream. Gallo, thank you for being here. It was good having you. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there's somebody with a really cute... Is that a puppy model or a harpy model? Inko box. Genius bird build stuff. Okay, so she's a bird streamer. Oh, okay, she looks actually really cute. Let's go ahead and raid her. Choose the cutest. She do look pretty cute. She's a very cute, harpy bird? Harpy? Let me see. She looks adorable. Oh, she's a parakeet. Okay. She's super cute. All right. Sounds good. Forget VIP redeem blob Skari 300 times. No! Never have the real Skari show back up. Be prepared to give you VIP tomorrow. Absolutely, Fenris. That's so exciting. Congrats on making it. That's amazing. This is fun. It was fun having you in this. Thank you so much for everybody. Blah. I can English, I swear. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It was really good having you all. Let's get this raid set up. Her name is Inko Box. Inko Box. There we go. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with a horror game. So if you guys are interested in watching me play a horror game, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh gosh, everything is breaking. There we go. Start raid. There we go. But yeah. Wanna know who looks adorable? You. You're being nice to me? What is this? I don't know how to deal with this. A parakeet Sorry, Skari, I have a new fave VTuber. Friendly, no! You're stuck in my basement. I'm not allowing you to leave. You're stuck with me forever, buddy. It hurts to touch anything. Oh, Delia, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Rate yourself if you want cuteness. No ULD. Thank you. I hope you all have an amazing evening. It was so good seeing everybody. We'll see you guys, see some of you tomorrow. If not, I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. I love you guys. Goodbye.